Hi everybody! Oh, game crashed already. I can't use OBS and play video games, guys. Don't know how to stream. Hey Jam, hiya Aya, hey Digsby. Guys, we always start out our day shouting out our friends, so go and check out Aya's games, and I will add the follow to her name, but she's going to be starting to stream soon, so click on her name, go over, give her a follow. She's awesome, and we love and support her, and all of our other friends. Hi, Aster. How are you? Welcome, welcome. So, I have plans. We're gonna try and make as much story progress as we can today. What happened? Are you okay, Aster? What's with the frowny face? I did some grinding over the last couple of days. I played a bunch with Linus yesterday. We were just having some catch-up time. I hadn't seen him and hung with him in a while. So we've got a lot of stuff installed across the board. Just unlocked one of these extra spaces here. What do we even have? Ooh, there's other things we could install. I don't know that I care though. We just start. I unlocked a bunch of stuff basically. Not great. Big hugs. I'm sorry. In other big news on the game, I got a copy of this ship. I don't know why, but this ship lands at this place all the time. This is the third or fourth, maybe fifth time I've seen this ship. There's only one exotic style in each system. So I have Tachyon 3 now. Obviously, it's not hooked up as much with all the implants and blah, 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 but it's a good ship. Okay, we've got a bunch of random stuff. A lot of these, I pick up a lot of kill the creature quests, just because if they have a good reward, I pick them up and will inevitably kill some creatures. But we want to try and figure out something to do with these main objectives. Something terrible has happened to Artemis. Their signal cut off as they were surrounded by strange figures they described as having seeds of glass within their skin. Before they went, they managed to transmit the frequency of someone named Apollo. I do not know if this stranger will prove friend or foe. Okay. Purchase technology blueprints or new base parts aboard the anomaly. Undertake missions with the... Okay, so that we're like doing that. The Atlas path. The foreboding crimson geometry of the Atlas station houses an interface with creation itself. While in space, access the galaxy map from the quick menu. Systems with Atlas stations are marked with special icon. Use left or right to change the current galaxy map path to lead you towards the nearest Atlas interface. Yeah, what's up, Jam? Of course, I've been taking all of you guys' considerations into consideration, suggestions into consideration. What's the good word? Let's get into space. I discovered this. If you open up your wingman slots, the next time you see the yellow bird, you can recruit it as a wingman. Yes, I actually opened the wingman spots. I have a wingman that's not that because I was testing it out. And I found out that you can actually kind of cheese outfitting them by trading them your ship and then recruiting them. So like if we deck out our ship, like give it the whole 9 yards, we find a pilot we like, we trade him the ship, and then we immediately recruit him. Then he's our wingman with a badass ship. So I've got an A-tier pilot in a random ship. Short story is Aster's not doing good enough around the apartment and getting screamed at by one of the roommates a lot. Oh, I'm sorry, Aster. It's roommates are a hard situation. I have some roommates here, and a buddy of mine lives with his family but pays rent, so they're kind of like his roommates. So Roommates, families. Lot of difficult nonsense. Oh my god. Is that... Oh, is that a black hole? Is that what that is? Okay. Now what does it... Okay, so we've got a thing up here. It looks like that's part of the main quest line. So let's head over there. Big hugs, Aster. You can come stay with me. Tack needs somebody to pet him while I'm at work. Right, buddy? I can't pronounce half the stuff in this game. Oh, I also picked up another S-class support frigate. Ooh, spoopy. Who's a good kitty?
Baby. Who's a baby?
He was a good boy today. Okay, restore point saved. Tack attack. Alright, what do we got going on here? You have learned the Atlas word for Atlas. Oh my god, another language? It is an edgy room. How you doing, Delikoth? Delikoth, I did not design the thing I wanted to build over the weekend, but I have ideas. But my ideas keep changing. So we're gonna have a design stream tomorrow night for Ani. So all of you guys who design stuff in Ani, we're gonna come up with some cool ideas in Sandbox, and if we finalize them, we'll go over and build them in the main world. I've tried giving her space. I've tried not talking to her. I've tried talking through things with her. Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't matter. I've got a roommate that's extremely difficult to deal with, and I just ignore her and realize that her problems are her problems, and it has nothing to do with me. She's just a cranky bitch. She pays rent on time, though, so... You know, sometimes that's all that matters. Kota, Jajo, Dippy, Tavgirist, Uv, Dip Dap Doobie-Doo. Zuplagat. The Atlas called me to this interface, and yet its purpose remains unclear. It demands worship, it demands obedience, it welcomes me, it knows what I am, it offers the gifts of true understanding. But why? Why does such power and knowledge crave submission? It knows my thoughts before I know them myself. It knows what I will do. The Atlas asked me to follow its path. Sure? I will accept this. The sky is deep and full of wonders, and path to enlightenment opens to me. Captured nanode. Atlas seed containing zonally shifted quasi-stellar substrate. Warning, do not allow Matrix to commune with this dimensional space. Okay. Dippity-doo, dip, doobity-doo. Ski bop boop badeedly doop bop bop. So we're in Vy'keen space. Okay, invisible walls are a thing. Not sure what these are, but we're collecting them. I was very tempted to say no. I do not submit to any foreign power. Made me think of Dippity-Doo commercials. Wanted to stop by and say, hey, Killer, what's up? What's going on? Guys, Killer's awesome. Go give him a follow. Show him some love. Atlas word for traveler. How did we accomplish that? Yeah, I might wonder. Are we supposed to be pushing these buttons? Yeah, very edgy room. How do we do anything? I'm blue, da boo dee da boo die, blah 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 blah. My cat's looking at me like I'm crazy. Like Nether? Yes, like. Okay, so we're in this room. We're stepping on the dots. Locate an atlas and return to space to access the galaxy map. I'll return to space in just a moment. I upgraded my jetpack, guys. Need to go because I'm needing to do my duty. Absolutely, Killer. You have a great night. Thank you for always coming in. I much appreciate you, man. Take care of yourself. Be well. We'll be here all night. You know where to find us. Okay, I think we just have to go. That is some crazy nonsense. I wonder what would have happened if we refused. Crazy is such a subjective topic. I went crazy once. My fear of heights is crazy, is what it is. But also, like... Oh, right, we were actually walking on that before. That's not... It's just a glass floor. Alright, so we're gonna try and figure out what all this spoopy nonsense is about. I have a feeling... we're gonna have to go to the center of the universe. I don't know why. I don't know what's gonna lead us there, but I think end game of this game is gonna be go to the center of the universe. Based on the things that I've heard the rumblings of. Like, somebody said something about, like, making the long trek to the middle of the universe. And then I remember when the game first came out, somebody saying that when it was leaked, they made the trip to the middle of the universe, like, super quick, so it was broken. And I'm like, I bet you Endgame is going to the... Okay, so do I have to continually do that? Is that the deal here? Locate the next Atlas station, the foreboding Crimson Geometry. This game has no end. Yeah, kind of makes sense. But let's pretend. Hello, sir. You hate us. I am at war with your people. I kind of want to do this at one point, because the settlement that I have is trash and under constant attack by sentinels. Also, I went back and did that quest that I didn't accomplish on Saturday with Linus yesterday, so we have some Quicksilver. But for now... let's grab a couple of those guys for when we're out on this situation. Okay, so... this is the game that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Alright, we should be able to get an upgrade over here. And then we can get an upgrade at the Nexus as well. Oh, no. I think we have plenty of inventory space. I wanna get more badassery going. Okay. That guy. Hollow Terminus. But where? I feel like this is something that triggered somewhere and we were supposed to do the thing and I didn't do the thing. I don't know. Let's keep bouncing around a little bit here. At one point I do want to set up a mining settlement, but I wanna focus on getting this stuff knocked, like doing a little bit of this story stuff. Locate another Atlas terminal. Also, we have a black hole quest, so we could do that as well. That is a long path to nowhere with some very bright stars. All right, what is the star icon? This is where that settlement is that sucks. Okay. Out of jump range. Can we get to one of these black hole places? Out of jump range. Okay. Community research. Track a black hole. Okay, so we should probably track the black hole, right? Let's call up the anomaly first. Another exosuit upgrade. Plus, we can check in with Nada and Rolo. I'm not sure how much more of this game we're gonna do on stream, but this is gonna definitely be a game I play for a very long time. I'll keep playing it on stream as long as there's interesting stuff to do and as long as you guys want me to keep doing it. Eventually we'll get back to RimWorld. You know, but I still need a break from RimWorld on stream. Alright. We'll do a bunch of stuff on stream then. Okay, I'm just throwing it out there. There's other games I want to take a crack at as well. I do want to get Outer Wilds now that so many people have told me to get it, but it's not on sale anymore, so I might wait for another sale. There's always games to play, so we'll keep switching it up, but we'll also keep our regular stuff interspersed in there. Like I said, I've got plans for Oxygen Not Included tomorrow night. I took some time to hang out with my friend because we hadn't seen each other in probably a few months, so we hung out in Discord and played a little of this game together because he's been playing this for a long time. And then I got a bunch of stuff done on the YouTube and a bunch of adulting stuff done, but I did not end up designing the thing I wanted to design for Ani, so we'll be doing that on stream tomorrow night. We'll start in a debug world / sandbox world, whatever the case may be. I gotta learn about food. So there's a lot of things I gotta learn about in this game. Okay. No, let's go over here first. I wanna... Boundaries are strange things, traveler friend. Ask about portals, ask about the Atlas Station coordinates, asked about the black hole coordinates. I will do it, friend, but please be careful. We would hate to see you leave us. Okay, so we come back and talk to them, and they put us on the trail of the things we're looking for. There are so many things that we need to do. So many things. Okay, so in theory... I got you. So we have him find a black hole, we have him find atlas paths, and then we travel to those locations. Eventually, they're just going to be so far beyond our ability to warp to that we're going to have to get the next upgraded warp engine. I follow what's going on here. I do want to get some vehicles going as well at one point, because from what I was reading up on mining civilization or mining bases, it's easier to find mining locations on one of the exocrafts than it is in your ship or on foot. I think we've got all the starship upgrades we want. I'm pretty happy with the infraknife and the rockets. And then we've got all of the accessory gear sorted out as well. So we don't have all of it installed. I don't think we have the conflict scanner or the cargo scan deflector in yet. But everything else I'm pretty sure we have locked in. Construction is good. Same thing with exosuits. I think for the most part, we've got everything we want. Yeah, I've literally unlocked everything except the Tier 3 translator module. I could unlock that. The completionist in me says unlock it, but the part of me that wants some S-tier, S-class ships says don't do it. And to get other research, too. Okay, so... as much as I want more inventory, I really want to keep upgrading our character, so... let's snag that. Ooh. Also, I didn't go crazy looking into the videos you sent, Jam, but I did check out the wiki a little. That gave a little bit of a breakdown of how all these weapons work. So... It says, like, this one is meant for scanning, this one is meant for combat, blah, blah, blah. We have one of the lowest tier weapons as far as damage is concerned, but it's a good scanning one. So there is that. There's a lot here. I really want some other multi-tools, but I keep running into C's. I have 3 copies of this in S tier. The pistol. So if anybody needs an S-tier pistol... also, unlock the lubricant so we can do that, but we don't have enough gamma root, so we might have to start growing gamma root. I have a feeling we're getting to the stage where making bases is really kind of the main thing. Like, we're going to have to make some sort of home base where we grow and do things. We're going to have to, you know, expand our frigate base. Do mining outposts, etc., etc. Because I think we're getting to that point where it's not reasonable to proceed without infrastructure. I've put off infrastructure for a long time here, so let's see how much longer we can put it off. We've got 24 scrap that we can use for things. Advanced fiber optic cabling designed to link one or more short-range teleporters. Interesting. Oh, atmosphere harvester. So this is kind of like this oxygen harvester. Okay, so these do things with carbon, and then there's like the main mining things, right? Medium refinery, large refinery, antimatter reactor. Okay. Romer Geobay. Yeah, so we're gonna have to get into all of that. Agriculture. God, I'm tempted to go into some of these. Man, there is a lot of different stuff to get into here. Functionally speaking, though, I feel like agriculture is a good place. We're already into this stuff. What are these? Floor switch, proximity switch, button, power inverter, auto switch. So I unlocked the things that you guys said to unlock for the supply depot, the gas extractor. So we've got everything for said mining facility. Also the electromagnetic generator. When suitably placed in an area of high field of strength, efficient electromagnetic dynamos are used to generate limitless power. So free energy as long as it's in the right field. I gotcha. Man, I'm going to wind up farming salvage at a certain point. Okay, I don't think there's anything I want to dive into right away over here. We got our free upgrade. Well, not free, but, you know, more or less free. I'm starting to realize that pirating is a great way to start your wealth, but going into, like, mining and getting the, like, tons of the most valuable resources is a great way to, like, take it to the next level. So I don't know. Maybe we'll go and do some piracy, but I really want lots and lots of money. Lots of money. Also, I don't know what Quicksilver is spent on. I know it's important, but I don't know what it is. Ah, you're just on time. We're just talking nonsense. What is... Oh, fleet warping in. Are there any freighters? I really want to upgrade our freighter. I did a few swaps. I don't remember if that was on stream or off stream. I kind of made lateral movements for like ever so slightly better freighters, but they're still Bs. And I've seen some As, but nothing like phenomenal, so... Does have the con of making your prices with one race terrible. True. We'll have to get an illegal passport, get back to 0. I've been stockpiling the items that get rep with them, so we'll probably be able to power level. Oh right, this is Viking territory. We're not gonna spend money on any of these ships. I've also been running the frigate missions in the background a lot. Okay. Where is the next Atlas? Wait, what is this? Well, this is an enormous world. Universe, whatever the case may be. That's insane. Okay. Oh, and I tried to locate a system with Emerald. I found one, but it was all just water planets, and your boy Nether here does not deal well with all water planets. I legitimately started to get, like, panic attacks trying to land on and be in that planet. Like, I started freaking out. Like, I cannot do all water planets. It's just not something reasonable for me to do. Alright, so it looks like there's a black hole over here. So let's go check out the black hole. We'll do whatever makes sense. We're gonna play this on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, at least this week. Euclid Galaxy discovered by Darai. You have your game to where anyone can join if you're doing a solo game for now, unless you want people there. I mean, I think I have it set up so anyone can join that wants to. I mean, if you want to come along and hang out, I don't know if I'm gonna hop into chat or anything like that. Copper, dioxide, silver, high sentinel activity. Boop. I don't like this huge fin on the top of this thing. Firstly, I think it's kind of ugly. Secondly, it hits everything. And how are you, Anamuru? Making sure if you want anything in your game. You agree, Jam? Okay, here we are. Here we are again on my own. The foldable ones. There are so many things I'd like to get that I haven't gotten yet. They make your ship into a wing. Ooh. I would like to get some different ships going. I've been like hunting ships a lot of the weekend. Even when I'm doing other stuff, I'll leave the game open and I'll just be like, ooh, ships, 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 ships. Okay, cool. I do have some like it's not in this galaxy. I do have some modules that I've been stockpiling. C-class. Finally, my last item for living ship is ready for me to go find. Nice. I don't think I've even triggered the living ship stuff yet, so I got a lot to do in this game. It's such a pretty game. Bought a void egg, that's how I'm doing it. Oh, okay, okay. I don't know what a void egg is, but I'm assuming it's the start of a living ship quest based on what you're saying. I don't really like the living ships. Like, I find it to be a little weird and awkward. Like, I'm gonna crawl inside of something organic. Like, I feel like that would be squishy. Well, at the Quicksilver Merchant. It's to get a second living ship. Okay, so where is the Quicksilver Merchant? Is a question I should ask. Also, what's going on in the Nexus today? Man, there's some good stuff there, but I feel like there's better ways to acquire money. To the right of the Nexus and Expedition term. Oh, okay. This guy? Oh, okay. So the Wraith. Title. Create exotic items from Quicksilver. Organic decoration. Decoration. So this is the flex area where you get cool stuff. Oh, I like that outlaw one. An exclusive placeable decal to add flair and decoration to bases. This decal is symbolic of territory overthrown by rebel outlaws. I am definitely an outlaw. So is this all decoration in here? Looks like all decoration. So this is an aesthetics dealer, basically. He hands out expedition rewards too. Yeah, I saw that. Collect expedition rewards. Complete Expedition 17. Surveying a host of new worlds during the Titan expedition. Use this ship to add it to your collection or exchange it with your current ship. While on a planet, summon ships from a quick menu. Exclusive space. Hey, it's the freaking Millennium Falcon. And how are you doing today, Bofuk? This is, I think we're on day 4 or 5 of my first playthrough of this game. Chat's been helping me figure things out a lot, which is really cool. Expedition 1, Phase 1. Interesting. Okay. You are Quicksilver Merchant. The Void Egg costs 3,200 Quicksilver, I think. Gotcha. Okay, so there's just a lot of poking around I gotta do still. Like I said, we're not gonna play this forever on stream. If we do continue streaming it beyond, like we're gonna play it 3 days a week for at least this week, maybe some of next week. I don't know. We'll eventually swap out some stuff, but I'll definitely be continuing to play it on and off camera as we go, depending on what else we've got in rotation. No, we want to get more badassery. I've got enough inventory space, feels like the wrong thing to say, but... Alright, let's go poke the black hole. See what the hell happens. I did some upgrading to my movement tech, so jump pack and running are like way better than they were last time I saw you guys. I did a lot of grinding yesterday and then a bit after stream on Saturday. We went for a long time on Saturday, so it all kind of blends together. I can't remember how much we got done on stream and what I did after and yesterday. I did, however, also get a bunch of stuff done for like the YouTube. I did a bunch of clip trimming and scheduling for shorts, edited like 7 or 8 YouTube videos, and then recorded a bunch more. The expeditions are timed events that take place at certain times, often have to start a new game, but can collect rewards from dude on main save. Oh! Okay, that's it. That was the thing in the menu, right? Hello, black hole. First black hole. Oh wow, okay, right into a fight. Is this the bad guy? I'm gonna assume red beams are bad guys. Oh boy, a boss fight that I wasn't expecting. Good thing I have a lot of shields on me. Oh boy! This is what happens when you just go wandering into black holes. Bad guys start blowing the hyperactive motors behind them. hyperdrive motor is behind the, don't know what the hyperdrive motor looks like. The thrusters, right. Where are the thrusters? Oh, or, yeah. So the ball thingies. Welcome to Star Wars, everybody. Jesus Christ. I want to read chat, but I will die. I am way not good enough. What am I doing? What am I doing? Alright, we didn't clear everything on that side, so... Now that I kind of know what we're doing. What happened? Did I miss them? Did they warp out? I mean, I could have told you popping into the random black hole probably wasn't a great idea. It fled. Okay. Condrick, what's up? Going good, Dan. Just popped into a random black hole just for funsies because I didn't know what was on the other side. Have to disable the drives first. Not sure how to do that. We'll figure it out next time. Without the thrusters in the back destroyed, they can flee. Gotcha. I was looking, I couldn't find which end was front and back. I didn't know my ass from a hole in the ground. Just like Star Wars. I don't know about these other guys, but I've got tons of time into this game. Yeah, I think a lot of us here have got a lot of time in. I just crossed the like 40 or 50 hour mark this weekend. This is like the 5th time I've sat down to play it. I usually do 6 hours, and we've went for like 10 or 11 on Saturday, and like 8 or 9 on Friday. You should check ship black hole after breaks random part. Oh, okay. The things you learn. I mean, it would show up as broken, not gone, right? Yeah, nothing looks broken. Oh, I'm loving it, Dan. Come back, it's still here. Indeed, broken tech will still be there. What do you mean? Right, it'll still be there. It'll just have that repair symbol, and we'll have to repair it, right? Like with the when we find the emergency beacons with the down ships. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's kind of what I figured. I really should see if I can get a better freighter. Are any of these freighters available? Hang on, orb. I don't see the little freighter icon over there. The Dreadnought is still here, dear, in space. That's I'm naming my first child after you. After me? What did I do? I have no idea what's going on. Right, okay, so let's get this upgrade. Oh, me too. On purpose. I've known since I was a kid I didn't want to have kids, so. Annie is in the game with you, it looks like. Oh, okay. Hi, Annie. How you doing? Welcome to the madness. How are you? Thank you for the follow, Dan. Much appreciated. How many hours do you have in this game? Because I've been playing it for a little while now, and I could easily probably put thousands of hours in this game. I have 7,000 hours plus in Ark Survival Evolved, and I could easily see matching that with this game, or beating it. Come back to the Dreadnought. Dreadnought. There's a what is it? What is a Dreadnought? Freighter? $250-ish? Nice. 150 hours, so I don't know how that works out. We killed a ship? I didn't even know we killed a ship. I thought the big thing ran away. Oh, I see. Alright, so I'm guessing the thrusters are on the backside over here? Where are the freaking thrusters? Oh, there they are. The big thrustery looking things, Nether. You don't say. Thrusters, then guns. Cool. I'm about it. Wow, I'm bad at flying. I thought I was good at flying because I did a lot of pirating, but I'm only good at, like, small combat. 6 of those big guns. Alright, makes sense. No, I know, but they're shooting us, right? So we're going out, yeah, we're going after the anti-freighter guns. I'm guessing the other ones are, oh, there's one, they're over here. Oh my god. Gotcha, gotcha. Now we kill the Orby things? Or did we just, go in? There's an inn? I don't think so. Give you a message that they are surrender. You can go. Okay, I just have to find where the inn is. I mean, wouldn't they not be shooting at me if we had finished it? Oh, you're over here. Okay, so no. It's not open. Yeah, I thought we got all 4 warp engines and all 6 big guns. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Was destroying the balls in the trenches. And you guys were like, go in. Now I just gotta find the balls in the trenches again. Oh my god, out of that menu. There we go. Gotcha. Balls and trenches are shield generators. I understand. Oh, it gave the credit to Annie? Quite possibly. Not sure what to do right now. Where's its health for you? There, it's not on screen. That's for sure. Just don't approach from such a steep angle. Landing sequence unavailable. The fighter icon. Oh, the freighter icon. Oh. It's not open. Yeah, but the entrance is not open. Those doors are closed. Cool. I mean, it's dead now, right? Don't have to kill shields. You kill the warp engines and the guns, and you get in for free. Something happened and it wouldn't allow you to complete it. Probably multiplayer dramatically increases the risk of any kind of bug happening. I would imagine. Well, now we've just got random fleet of pirates just everywhere. unfortunate you can't even hire any of the pirate frigates for killing these frigates. Yeah, I guess not, huh? Can we reset this nonsense? Bugged and I'm stuck in combat. Same thing happened to me with sentinels at my settlement. Yeah. Cool. Oh, I'm in a completely different region of space, huh? Yeah, we went into the Nexus and came out and we're no longer in combat, so that's good. Yeah, I did go through a black hole, sent to a different region of space, I'm assuming. Because I remember him saying something, something about that, something. There are a lot of different space station looks. Yeah, I literally was just like, oh, it looks like there's a black hole system here. Let me just fly through that real quick and see what happens. Part of the Atlas quest. Yeah, I figured. Because it got us to the Atlas situation. Like, now we know where the next Atlas terminal is. I'm guessing our job is to learn the entire language of Atlas. Right? The way black holes work is they spiral you in towards the center of the galaxy. If you keep going into black holes, eventually you'll get close to the center. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Like I said, I think one end goal of the game is to get to the center, right? I have almost 2 stacks of repair kits, Jam, and it didn't destroy anything this time. What kind of multi-tool do you guys have? B-class Touch of Infinity. Not an end goal, but yes. Not anywhere close to the end. This game is basically infinite. That's awesome. Love it. Means I'll wind up playing this game for the rest of my life. Because I want all of the things. Alright, well, we'll keep going down the Atlas path for now, and when we get bored or distracted or whatever the case may be, we'll go set up some mining colonies or something like that. But you know I can't get to a new system without getting exosuit upgrades. I do want to be rich, though, so, you know, that's an important part of the whole process, right? I wish it was that easy to get upgrades for your ship inventory. How is our warp drive doing? High capacity antimatter-based fuel. This cell harnesses an internal black hole generator to power Starship hyperdrives across multiple warp jumps. Cell walls are specifically designed to reflect any reality paradoxes back towards the heart of the unit, where they generate additional power. I don't know if you'll remember, but when you do get to the center of the game, the galaxy, it breaks all your tech. The thing most people do is keep the shitty ship and multi-tool and take all the tech out of your suit before you make the jump. I gotcha. I mean, I don't know what we're doing, so... We're uncovering the mysteries of space, I suppose. Oh, I'm guessing these are where the armadas are. I'm at work for the next few days, but on Thursday or Friday, if you're on, I can hook you up with some upgrades. I appreciate that, Dan. I'm trying not to do like too many handouts and stuff like that until I've made like substantial solo progress. If we get to the point where you guys are like, Nether, you've done all there is to really do, you might as well get upgrades from people, I'm down. But I'm pretty good with grinding stuff. Oh, that's awesome. I'll get there eventually. I haven't even unlocked everything yet. Lots of grindy. Atlas word for the. Oh, differently. The. How many of these constructs exist in the deep void? How long have they been slumbering, waiting for a traveler? Have they been expecting me? Am I somehow chosen? The Atlas crafted this existence. The Gek, the Viking, the Korvax, the stars that fill the skies, and hatred that burns within the deep. Give stacks out for free in Anomaly. Nice. Yeah, everybody was telling me about that. Because everybody was talking about dupes, I think if anyone just put something in my pocket at the Anomaly, I'd probably just delete it because I don't want. I'm one of those people who doesn't like duped stuff. The Atlas offers it all. Juno or above. I take the gift of knowledge, certain in my decision. All doubts are silenced. The stars await me. Englobed shade. I got you. So you have to hit milestones, and if you don't hit all the milestones, if you walk around in here and pop all the bubbles, you get words. I figured, because that's what we were doing. That's what we did at the first one. Thank you for the follow, Dead Pixel. Much appreciated. How are you tonight? So yeah, for anybody who's coming in new, I do play a lot of different games, but we've kind of been going off of our regularly scheduled programming, so to speak. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I had a little bit of a rough day at the day job, but we're in space now, and all is right with the world. All right, sounds good, Dan. So yeah, what I was saying is, for a long time now, we've been doing RimWorld and Oxygen Not Included as our main games, and then doing different games on Saturday. Kind of our, like, try things out, do random one-off games. When the spring sale happened, I bought Cyberpunk in this game, absolutely hated Cyberpunk, got into this game, and I'm like, well, this makes up for it, because I could spend my entire life in this game. But we are going to be streaming Oxygen Not Included on Tuesdays and Thursdays. We're taking a minor break from RimWorld because the last challenge we were doing just absolutely annihilated me. It was painful, very painful. I will never attempt core only with no DLCs, no mods again. Well, I mean, no DLCs and no mods is doable. The no traps and no kill boxes on top of it, that is a beast. Cactus flesh, copper, pyrite, silver, aggressive sentinels. Selenium, copper, phosphorus, silver. Salvageable scrap, selenium, activated copper, phosphorus, cobalt, high sentinel activity. Okay, so how deep can we get into this nonsense? So I'm guessing the different layers of getting to the universe are represented by different colors, because we were just doing this. So we'll go to red, then orange, then pink, and da-da-da-da. This game looks very interesting for sure. I like open world games like this. Open universe is more like, this thing is insane. Had to go work stuff. I missed the message to the new people. Oh, so the normal games that we play, Dan, are Oxygen Not Included and RimWorld, but I'm taking a break from RimWorld because we did a challenge that just absolutely wrecked me. It's the first challenge since I started doing challenge runs that I admitted defeat, and more so because I felt like it was getting boring for me and for chat. I was like, all right, I'm good on this. So, oh, galactic core, Euclid galaxy. I see where we're circled. 5 quintillion planets. This game has some great survival challenges, by the way. Now, normal game mode's only the beginning. Oh boy. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Okay, we gotta fix that. If I can press the right buttons, of course. Okay, so what you're saying... Oh, there's another one of these sons of bitches over here. Out of jump range. Can we get there jumping one bit at a time? How did I do that? So we're lost nether to outer space and its mysteries. Among the stars. Dear freaking God. What I was saying earlier was I have a ton of mats. I don't dupe. I did a ton of grinding. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I'm a grinder myself. I've only warped 20 times. That's crazy. Journey milestones. Galileo. Maximum milestone. You jumps with your freighter too, but for now I think your ship can be can this better. Yeah, sounds about right. Highest medal achieved, maximum milestone. So I've already gotten the maximum milestone for exploration. Previous expeditions. Okay, there's the expeditions. I like how the Geks have more words by double than everybody else. So we get into like wanting to max out our entire catalog and log. Do jumps with... I was doing grinding last night on stream for freighter tech upgrades. Oh, nice. Oh, so you stream, Dan. So, guys, let's all go follow Dan. Follow. Shot you over a follow. And let me make sure to put you on the list of things I got to add to the auto shout-outs. I like to shout out people and support the community and everything. So, where am I going to paste this? I'm just going to send... Oh, Aya's sending it. Aya, you're amazing. Aya is one of my favorite people in the whole universe. Did we just go here? Or have we been here? Easy way to improve milestones is learning more words at the stations. Yeah, I really want to grind out the words. I thought that might be kind of boring for stream, but while I was doing stuff yesterday, I literally was like every single. I realized that there was a max to the number of words that was reasonably achievable. I was like, oh, if there's 50 in this race, 50 from this race, and 100, that's only 200 aliens you have to talk to get every word. So I started just grabbing them left and right. Autophage words are easy when you get to that point. New system, haven't been here. Okay, good. I just want to make sure we grab all the upgrades as we go. Don't want to pop through a system. Hey, let's grab a couple of words while we're here. These guys hate me. I have been looting them for the entire game. For I. The autophage is the unlockable race of robots, but you have to progress a lot before you unlock them. I understand. I'm not like super like anti spoilers, but like I'd prefer not to have like main plot points and stuff like that spoiled. I do like help with mechanics and stuff like that, but since it is my first playthrough, if you wouldn't mind not saying more stuff like that, I would appreciate it. Like if I'm like, how the hell do we work mining robots or something like that, I would love answers, but story-wise, no, it's okay, Dan. I kind of figured there was more going on here, but like I said, first playthrough, I'm on like, I think I'm between 40 and 50 hours, so. Oh, I already talked to you. Did I... This is the thing we're looking for. I mean, I don't even think we should continue jumping through black holes at this point. I'm like, oh. Oh, that's Anamaro. Talk to the scrap vendor. There's a scrap vendor? Hiya, buddy. There's a lot of ways to get to the center. Black holes is just one way. Gotcha. don't know where there's a scrap vendor. In the seedy part of this whole station is a seedy part of the station. Don't know where you're talking about. Under the other stairs. I've never been under these stairs. Oh, you're telling me that there's been a vendor over here the whole time? Oh my god. I've never once been to a vendor in this corner. I offer many services, friends. Some life forms are uneasy with this business, but all profit is profit, yes? Large ships suffer strange fates, friend, but their cargo is very valuable. Lots of profit to be had for the brave. Get what? The coordinates? Oh, yeah. I'm not worried about spending 5 million to do something fun. Emergency signal scanner acquired. To use it, locate the receiver in the inventory. Tuning. This game has exactly what I'm looking for in a game. Like, I don't know, I was going to say a game like this, but like the whole... There's so many collectibles and things, like, and not just collectibles for the sake of collectibles, but like ship upgrades, suit upgrades, weapon upgrades, mods, like all that stuff. Get freighter tech upgrades, but you can only get one at a time. It's a grind for sure. Freighter backpack. I would love to say yes, I remember, but no. Oh, I already installed one of those on my freighter. No destination terminals over here. Network reactivation required. Oh, these are those short distance teleporters, huh? MV bulk of Uchig status, severe incident, total lockdown, access denied. No crew life signs detected. Crew manifest and captain's log may assist in incident diagnosis. Cargo integrity 95%, salvage and recover likely. Access doors have been automatically sealed and internal systems disabled. Manual restart required to begin recovery. Hope you have plenty of slots open. This place could fill up a few. I've got like 2 rows, maybe? Freedom of movement reduced. Eternal environmental protection is offline. Attempt manual generator. You have plenty. Okay, cool. Unable to restore primary heat control. Protection against extreme cold temperatures is required. Emergency fabrication unit available. Access supply cache. Unseal the door? Yeah, that's what I figured. Extract from Watchers Officer's Daily Report. Discipline. Data map. Data stamp. Sub-broker monitor. Confined for breaking. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. Locate terminals with the analysis visor. Collect data from the terminals to learn fate of the crew. Use a scanner to highlight loot with current room. Claim highly valuable technology from engineering core. Okay. Probably shouldn't have shot that. Okay. Maybe that was dumb. Maybe we should have snuck past it instead. But, you know, we'll just, Alright, it's dead. Hyperdrive module. Excellent. Yeah, I could see why this is valuable. Because you can scrap anything that you don't want. Tainted metal. Tainted love. Whoa. Tainted love. Storm crystal. I get a little bit frustrated with the frost on the edges. Like, there are a lot of games that do that, and it drives me just a little bit crazy. The music vid to that song icks me out so much. I don't know the music vid. Oh boy. Is there a way to recharge your shield, like the little health bar in the upper left? Another about the Tainted Love music video. Shooting the batteries. That drop from Sentinel. I got you. You know what's funny? I accidentally sold all of my ammo for my scatter blaster. I was totally selling stuff one day, or one time yesterday, and I was just like, oh, fucked that up pretty good. Internal memory, encrypted, decrypting, allows automated reporting for drudge scogies. Average sleep time, average perceptual levels high, cross species, empathy, exceptional, expendable. Security pass. Okay, so we've got a security pass now. I honestly don't care about the logs. Yeah, it took like 5 days ago in Warp Coil Room 1. I got you. If you get close, they pop. If you shoot them, they pop. If you're careful, they don't pop. But then you can't get to stuff. So if we want that thing in the back corner, we got to shoot that. Did not mean to shoot that other one, but okay. Just checking every pad until you get the credentials as you have. The fact that you can recharge everything else in the game, but you don't have some form of health potions, is kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Weren't we already in this room? What is a shield potion? Health is the shield, as the plus symbols, okay. By eating food. Alright, so we need to get into food, is what you're telling me. Well, yeah, I can't learn everything in 3 days, Jam. I'm trying here. I think we're on day 4 or 5. I think day 5. That's what you're... Yeah, exactly. I was talking to my friend at work today, and I was like, you played No Man's Sky? He's like, yeah. He's like... But I got bored, like, after I did the... whatever it was. Like, he's like, I got like 10 or 15 hours in, and I kind of got bored and just overwhelmed by the sheer number of things. And I was like, yeah, I have chat to teach me things. Oh, I already do. I already love this game. All right, let's chill here for a second while our shield sorts itself out.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
God damn it. I'm out of ammo. I feel like the mining beam might be enough for this. There's a new update coming in the next week or so, and possibly a new expedition. I highly recommend doing the expedition. Okay, cool. Mining gun doesn't seem to do anything. An expedition is like a showcase of all the new stuff, and you get badass rewards for completing it, and also survival mode, a permadeath mode, even better. Yeah, I'm not interested in doing permadeath modes. I do permadeath on RimWorld. That's not why I'm playing this game. I had my first death yesterday or the day before, actually. It was a dumb one. This floaty moving slow stuff is getting to me at the moment. I mean, everybody likes what they like. All right. Yeah, I just never had to because I didn't use guns early on in the game very much. So I just had like an infinite amount of ammo. This is one of those things, like, do we try to get through here all stealthy and then accidentally trigger some stuff and get overwhelmed? Yes, I guess. We could just trigger these one at a time. There's a green computer. Oh, over there. I see what you're saying. Where are you hitting me from? They're beating like a heart. They won't pop. Yeah, I figured. That's it's pretty standard issue horror game test, like mechanics. Just ignore them. These places in VR, because if you're using teleporting movement, the pods have no means of detecting that you're moving. Interesting. I don't think I can ignore them. You mean the little things? Records terminal access searching. Financial history, security override, crew manifest, access crew manifest. The room they're in. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Crew status as of last ship-wide bio scan 8 days ago. Commanding officer, duty officers, watch officers, security officer, crew professional ×7, crew conscripted 46, supernumerary supposed to blah 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 blah. Information. No detected biological trace matches crew records. Retrieving last known crew positions. Acting captain, redacted area. Lieutenant, research lab 9, 3 days ago. Watch officer, Usilix airlock control 3 days ago. Security officer, reactor core 1 day ago. Okay. Copy of the official crew manifest for freighter MV Bulk of Uchig. Would be highly valuable to those concerned with the fate of this missing ship. Nice. Not sure where your dead relatives are? For a price, I can tell you. The crew manifest can be sold to scrap dealer for tainted metal. But what about tainted love?
Units received.
Atmosphere. Hear them. I can hear the recording ends. The crazy bugs that are attacking me. Tainted bugs. Oh. The freighter is already too full of tainted love, hence the tainted metal. Gotcha. We are filling up a little bit of room here. Too far away from the starship. This is one of those things where you wind up, yeah. Bring a hauler ship. And dump stuff to it. Tainted bugs. Oh. So I'm guessing the teleporter goes somewhere. But I think there were other doors, right? Goes to the entrance. Oh, okay. Well done, game. Oh, to the teleporter we already ran past earlier. Gloom, thank you for following. I appreciate that. How are you today? Welcome to the madness. Are you a citizen of the stars as well? I'm hunting wabbits. Secondary cargo bay. I love how we're in a giant freighter. Just wandering around aimlessly. I do kind of like this pulse cannon. I'm way better with it than the scatter blaster. That like charge and hit one shot thing kind of works for me.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright, so we have to make sure that by the time we get down to like a couple of batteries, we find our way out of here. Every locker has stuff. Give me the stuff. Give me the stuff. I want the stuff. Oh, dear God. Even the locker's laying face down. Okay. So is this something you can do on the regular? Like you just go to that guy, buy coordinates? Wow. Just stock up on like shield batteries and like thermal protection. Come up here and just loot up for like a day and a half. If you use coordinates in the same system, you will get the same freighter every time. You get a free one every week from the tree guy and the anomaly. Right, tree beard. The fun part is going to be remembering how to fuck to get out of this place, but, you know. We'll burn that bridge when we get there. Okay, this is, we came around this way. Yeah, that's what the teleporter's for. Just got to be able to get back to the teleporter room. Dumb question. Tainted metal. Where are you, tainted metal? Oh, straight up gives you nanites at a 1-to-1 ratio? Yes, please. Oh yeah, my dude back at it again. Of course, Secret. How you doing? Welcome back in. Everybody's teaching me about how to find derelict freighters and what to do. 1-to-2 ratio? Oh, damn. We're getting rich now, guys. At the cost of our sanity, of course. God, I can't wait to come back here fully stocked with weapons and like tons of shields and just blast my way through instead of slowly pushing my way. Alright, we'll let that fall a little bit further. Pugnium? Platinum and runaway mold also refines into nanites. I know about the runaway mold. I constantly do the runaway mold. That computer on the wall is where you can use the credentials you found. Excellent. Thank you guys for helping out. Also refines into pugmium. Oh, multiple teleporter as we go down, so...
Technology recharge.
Okay, we need massive inventory expansion. Oh, I gotta go to the computer. I'll backtrack in a hot second here. In every derelict, there's 3 computers you have to find. Okay. Metal cord. The above form.
Units received.
Whee! Spin the chair. Spin that wheel, make me rich, make me very, very rich. Points if you guys know what movie that's from. What kind of points? Style points. Once you've hit the 3rd computer, you're done and can port out. Okay, wasn't there another way to go, though? I feel like I picked a direction and there was like a fork in the road at one point. Yeah. I follow. Fear and loathing, yes! Secret, come over and get a hug. All doors marked with purple sign are dead ends. All other doors just lead closer to the last room. There's only one way. Every branch is a dead end. Okay, okay, okay. I follow. Oh, projectile ammunition. See, we don't need to make ammunition. We just find ammunition. Why make what you can salvage? Slow and steady. Did you get the computer you just walked past? I wasn't paying attention. Yes? The one out in that room near the teleporter, right? Isn't that how we turn the teleporter on? Or am I missing something? Yeah, I kind of figured. That's usually what dead ends are for, right? When we went into like the room and shit, spin the chair, get the loot. I have a couple favorite derelict raiders that I like to loot because they happen to have no slime. No slime. This is a slime-free zone, ladies and gentlemen. Please keep your hands inside the rails. Full of turrets. I don't like this room. Yeah, I feel like I wouldn't mind the turrets as much because you just line of sight them, like take a blast, move behind a wall. Take a blast, move behind a wall. That one was pretty easy. I mean, I imagine they're not all that easy, but, you know, we'll get bigger guns, bigger shields. Why is that guy going off? Fuck you, buddy. I'm all the way over here. I get that this guy was going off. Looking good, looking good. Oh, Jesus, there's a down. I'm guessing this is going to be a dead end, and that's the way to the next level, right? A million things to do in this game that you have to find, like the derelict freighters. Yeah, Crew footlocker. I'm not even sure what we're finding in here. Nanites, units. Why was my health down?
Technology recharge.
Or my shield, as it were. I appreciate all you guys. The hard part about this game is I don't want to stop. I stayed up probably like an hour to an hour and a half longer than I should have last night because I was like, yeah, just a little more, just a little more, just a little more. I mean, I did wind up getting that extra exotic ship, so that was pretty cool. I'm not a fan of that ship though. Like, I'm glad I have an exotic ship, but God, I don't like the look of it. It's just so ugly. Okay, so this is the teleporter. Ooh. Technology upgrade or fabricate freighter bulkhead? Freighter bulkhead is inventory space, right? So technology upgrade, I think. You should build a custom? Yeah. Fabricate technology. An important thing to understand about this game is that the best anything is something you like the look of. Yep. Fleet fuel unit. Deployable for... Oh! Deployable frigate upgrade. Cool. Maybe I didn't get the computer in the last room? We might have to backtrack, guys. I think I got that computer, but if it... I think I might have just turned on the teleporter. Okay. When you were like, did you get the computer? I'm like, yeah, I got the computer. I thought it was the computer that turned on the dealie. Yeah, one of the things I really don't like about my ship currently is that fin on the top clips into things so often. Like, every time I leave a freighter, whether it's mine or somebody else's, I take damage because the wing just clips into the ceiling. Hi, Nerdy. I mean, everybody's been giving me tips, so... Best ship is the one that has the supercharged slots in a square, but those are exceptionally rare. I bet. Alright, let's backtrack to that last computer, because I am pretty sure that I missed something. How are you tonight, Nerdy? Everybody's teaching me things. Yeah, Nerdy was in my stream on Saturday, came and did some stuff with us. the creatures, a small world. Oh yeah, yeah. I feel like gaming communities are always tight knit. Like if you really love a game, same thing with RimWorld. Everybody who plays RimWorld and streams RimWorld knows each other. Deceased, I'm gonna go. Log record caption fate is extinguished. Duty officer may take command. Authenticate as duty officer to continue. Paralyzed what? Efficient, it says. We'll secure trade deal. Still. You can paralyze the small creatures that come out of the sacks. Why paralyze versus kill? Waste of time and expense compared to these. They're strange food. They're fussy, insistent, such a drain. We dined together in my quarters again last night. I prefer Korvac's friend more and more. They're unlike other Korvacs. They have such interesting things to tell me. Machine friend is correct. We must be free of our flesh to reach our potential. Metal and light, holy metal and holy light. It will free me, free all Gek. Captain's log and crew manifest can both be turned into the scrap dealer for tainted metal. Paralyze. How do you paralyze? Paralysis mortar. Alright. So where did this bring me? Oh, did this bring me down to the last one? Oh, yeah. Okay, I got you. So it brings you forward, and then the last one brings you all the way back up. I follow now. So that's it, right? Like, we got everything that's up here, or am I crazy? There was this door over here that we didn't go through. Dead end, but there is some loot. I personally like fighting with a paralysis mortar and a pulse spitter. A specific upgrade make them work well together. Very cool. Man, there is so much grinding I have to do in this game. Okay. So basically what you're telling me is unlock everything. And play with all the bits and pieces. Seems like every possible weapon combination has its own viability in some way, shape, or form. Scatter Blaster. I have the Scatter Blaster as well. I need a better multi-tool for weapons. Like, this is a good scanning multi-tool. It's an S-class. Multi-tool. I have got 3 copies of this S-class multi-tool. Grab Graw shotgun. That is a good thing to think about, specializing multi-tools for various purposes. Yeah, I Jam mentioned something about like different multi-tools working for different things, or maybe it was one of you guys. Maybe it was I don't remember who it was, but one of you guys mentioned that. So I took a quick peek at the wiki, and I was like, oh, okay, there's the info. I'm sure it goes way further in depth, but I noticed the one I had has minimum damage. Like I'm doing the least possible damage with this multi-tool, but that it's good for scanning, I believe. Now, where in the shit am I? I got lucky on my first permadeath run and got the scatter blaster shotgun essentially with an S-class upgrade. It was popping for over 30,000 damage. I miss her. Aw. I highly doubt I'll ever do a permadeath mode. Best damage multi-twos are the Sentinel ones, and there's another, but I don't want to give away spoilers. Fair enough. I mean, I did look up a little bit about it. Not super. I pop 5,000 damage. Nice. I don't do very much damage at all. Okay, not a crazy bunch of stuff on there. Put you on the freighter. You can go on the freighter. Freighter. Freighter upgrade. Upgrade. Salvage from MV bulk. Can be redeployed into your own capital ship to improve the fuel efficiency of your fleet. I mean, B is not that great, but I don't have much of anything. That is going to get sold. I don't know. Maybe I'll just sell all of these. I don't know if I should keep the B tier one. Not earlier. I wanted to clear the Sentinels, and then we can do the Nexus mission without Sentinels. Oh, you mean on Saturday? You got multi-tool, and we're able to get it. B is better than nothing. Yeah, that makes sense. No stress. I was not. I was freaking out more than I should have been. That was before my first death, so I was like, no, I don't want to die. I don't want. Not that I'm on permadeath or anything, but I was like, I don't play on permadeath, but I try to avoid that first death at all costs. Yeah, the cat was stressing me out. I don't know if I'm just getting old or if I have a little, like, something going on in my, like, brain chemistry. I'm bipolar and ADHD, but I have medicine. But, like, if I've got a screaming cat and cars running by my house with their mufflers friggin' cut off, like, I start to lose focus so much, and then you put me in a stressful situation that I haven't been in a game, and I start just, like, reverting to, like, panic and rage. Yeah, I was thinking that, Nerdy. Because I legitimately, like, could not handle that shit. I was just like, there's just too much going on. Fellow ADHD, yeah. I'm on 2 different kinds of ADHD medicine. One that I take in the morning, one that I take in the evening. I take my bipolar meds in the evening. And I'm going on March 31st for my official diagnosis for ADHD. Everybody knows I'm ADHD. My therapist, my psychiatrist... Yeah, psychiatrist and psychologist, my doctors, the nurses that referred me to places, everybody's like, oh yeah, you're 100% ADHD. Like, there's just no question. But I have to go get the official testing. Swear to God, if that comes back negative, I'm just going to facepalm so hard and be like, I don't know what to tell all of you. I'm glad you're good sport and not like, get out of my stream, you stressed me out. No. No. Nobody is responsible for my stress except me. You can't control everything that happens, but you can control how you react to it, and I reacted badly. If anything, I'm sorry to you. I invited you guys on along for an adventure and then freaked out because things were too stressful for me. That's on me. That's not on you. You're all good, and I'm glad you came back. I'm glad I didn't scare you away. You know, if I didn't want to hang out with people and be exposed to more life and more things, I would just play these games off camera. I love streaming because I get to meet people and learn things. Scary game early on, yeah. Okay, so the dirt we sell. Okay, what do we have to sell? We keep the storm crystals. So we don't sell that, right? We sell that to the actual dude, but we sell the dirt, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I'm selling the dirt. Spicy's got to. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Most of the community here is neurospicy of some sort or another. Pick your flavor, and somebody's that flavor here. Yes, I can smell it. You wish to make a trade? Envoys offer different rewards. Grah, interlopers, what's up? Overseer gives standing. There's a whole trading system you'll have to look into. Every system has a specialty and a type they like to buy. You can set up trade routes. Good night, Council of Roses. Yeah, like they have like mining areas and technology ones. Yeah, I started, I think this is like our 5th play session. I think we're somewhere between 40 and 50 hours. I picked it up on the spring sale. Thank you, XR3B. I'm betting that spells something that I can't actually make out. It's like rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you for the follow, Secret. Much appreciated. Oh, no, the sub. Thank you for the sub with the Prime. Thank you. Sorry, I'm so used to follows. I really appreciate that. 3s are E's. Rebel781. Gotcha. Welcome in, Rebel. You got your therapist into the game? Fuck yes. Oh, damn, he hooked it up. Braved the darkest derelicts. Bingo. That shit drives me nuts. Okay, focus, Nether, focus. You're fine. Everything is fine.
Technology recharge.
Even you heard that? Yeah. This is a directional mic. It points at my mouth. The cars are over there. So when you guys hear the cars, they're loud enough that they're coming through my wall and loud enough in the room that the sound actually bounces off the walls into the microphone. That's why I was freaking out on Saturday. It kept happening all day. I think there was actually like a vintage car show going on down the street, and it was just non-stop all day, cars and bikes. I used to rent 2 rooms in this house. The one across the hall was my office. It's quiet as a mouse over there, but I went into the hospital around the same time COVID happened because I've had 6 stomach surgeries over the last God, it was like over the course of 5 years. I've been like healing up for the last year really well. So like between COVID and being in and out of the hospital, I had to rent out the other room. I couldn't afford to rent both rooms. So I'm in the master bedroom, me and my kitty. Blue Chevy Spark. Cool. I don't even know what that is. I am not a car guy and I'm not a sports guy. If you talk to me about cars and sports, the only things I know about cars and sports is, ooh, car pretty, and wow, that looks like it's impossible. That's about my like with sports. Like it's like, oh, he threw that ball really far. That looks really hard. Good for him. Civic SI with a loud exhaust. Dan, I don't know if we can be friends. Just don't drive down my street though. I think we'll be okay. Is this for my ship or the freighter? I don't want the scatter blaster one. Moderate upgrade for the hyperdrive. That's for me, right? Okay, let's sell that one. Wow, we're almost at the point where we can make our own ship. Oh my god, we might get there. No, we're gonna need a little bit more action. To make your own ship, you need to collect the 3 parts to make it out of. How do you collect parts? I mean, I've scrapped a bunch of ships. If you see a squid exotic, I'd recommend picking it up just because they only have between a 2 to 5% chance to spawn. It's the other sea choice on the scrapping menu. Huh. Ship, there is an option to either get scrap out of it or ship part. Oh! Exotic ships can't be constructed, so you won't get a part out of it. Gotcha, gotcha. But everything is so ugly. Wait. Run. Oh my god, I'm not gonna have enough money. I've been, oh. Hello, sir. Where is the pilot? Oh, that's Nerdies. God damn it. I got excited. I thought that was like... I've been trying to get an exotic that's not this exotic for a long time. Hi, Nerdy. Okay. What do you got for us? Oh, I have missions to hand in? Awesome. I just pick up the creature killing missions that give me good stuff because eventually I'll wind up completing them. Shuttles can't be constructed either. You can construct fighter, hauler, explorer, and solar ships. Ooh, nice. initiate. Ooh, exosuit expansion unit. Just keeping an eye out for ships with parts you like the look of. I've kind of half been doing that, but like, I don't want to sound picky, but I hate everything. They all have their own pros and cons. Fighter is highest damage, solar is highest speed, hauler is biggest inventory, and explorer is furthest range. I mean, that definitely makes sense. Okay, we're getting to that point where we're carrying so much shit that I think I might want to... I might do like a row and then a row. Is there a limit to the amount of spaces you can get in your exosuit? Hi, Aster. Welcome back. $100 in here, like the technology, or 100 down here, or both? Spiders are divided into cockpit, wings, and thrusters, and explorers are divided into body, left wing, and right wing. Both. So, 20, 30. So I have 40 slots unlocked, so I could get 60 additional... I can get 60 more slots up here. Thank you for the follow, Harlow. Hey, Harlow. Is that who I think it is? $60 total tech slots in the suit. If you hit the expand button on the left, you can see how big it will go. There is an expand button? Oh, okay, okay. So we can get 2 more rows. And this we can get a lot more rows. Well then, I know what Nether's gonna be grinding whenever he plays off camera. I'm an inventory and an upgrade whore. Welcome back from your walk, Anamuru. I did see that Harlow followed, right? I think that's the artist that does my stuff. If you are following, you're freaking awesome. Already aware that you get 2 slots per system. Yes. So I might just warp around a lot. Another one of parts to make a Y-wing from Star Wars. Y-wing. What are the Y? Are those the ones that are like? I can't remember what the Y-wings look like. I know what the X-wings look like. The bombers. Oh. Honestly, I've never been super into the bombers. Just a personal choice, but oh, you're gonna show me. Okay, cool. Yes, visuals are better than descriptions with me. Is this the thing? I mean, that does look pretty cool. I mean, it does look pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Is this a fighter or a fighter? It's a pretty good looking fighter. Oh, I guess that's a question. Is your starship the same way? I bet there's an expand, or no? Is your ship, because I don't see anything expand, so is this the maximum size? Is this box and this box? An expedition reward that was a ship that looked just like a snow speeder from Empire Strikes Back. No. Just haven't unlocked enough to expand it yet. Okay. I understand. Is it the same numbers as the exosuit? Because that would be insane. I guess let's go install this upgrade in the freighter. Damn. Different ship types have different caps on slots. Gotcha. I changed up my freighter. It was a marginal upgrade, but it was only like $1 million or $2 million, so I got it. It's still a B class, but I came across a couple of A class freighters, but there doesn't seem to be that huge of a difference in the class of freighter. Hiya, Aya. Alright, have fun killing the ghosties. Aya's on Phasmophobia mode. Can't get into that game. Never really appealed to me. I've seen a lot of people play it. Some of my like favorite content creators played it, and I'm just like, nope, not for me. Yeah, so I'll show you guys what I picked up. No, not fleet. Oh, I did figure out that if they're not... Oh, I've got a debrief going. That I can teleport on board freighters that are not out on missions and collect money. How many possible slots they can have. Higher class means more max slots they can have. Oh, that's pretty friggin' cool. Alright, sounds good, nerdy. Thank you guys for your patience. What am I doing over here? Need to head out, enjoy the travels, have a good night. Sounds good, Tango. Appreciate you coming in. I can't spell. Don't worry, I can't spell most nights. I love how in school they were like, you'll never have a calculator and a dictionary in your pocket at all times. You have to learn this stuff. Joke's on you, moron. Turns out I didn't need to learn anything at all. I've got the world's knowledge in my pocket. I totally got sidetracked. Most nights. Why am I in here? I don't know anymore. The last one I went to, it was just like a quick jaunt, and I was like, oh, free credits. And this one, I'm like, oh, endless walkways. Unless it's damaged, you don't have to be on the frigate, but each one has benefits. Most of them give you resources. The science ones find stuff in the system. I see. No, I didn't even know you came here to fix things. I legitimately, the only time I've teleported to a frigate before, I went there, I got monies, and then I left. And then I did that one more time, like the next day. And it was the same one, so I didn't even know that this was a thing. So you actually go to the frigate to repair it? Goes back damage. You board the frigate to fix the piece that it needs it. are optimal load and supply tanks are full. We have prepared the leftover fuel cells for your own personal use. Oh. Cool. So wait, my frigates actually exist in space? Like, that's my frigate. And this too, maybe? This game just keeps getting cooler and cooler. I cannot take the word frigate seriously. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. Totally understand. That is phenomenal. Well, we do have to debrief one. Let's go see what they got us. Forget me not. Combat ones fight alongside you. Like I said, there's a million things they don't tell you, and you have to figure it out. I don't have to figure anything out. That's what you guys are for. I gotta rebuild the inside of this. This is such a mishmashed and nonsensical whatever. This is trash. Gotta rebuild this. We'll do a building stream. Secret, I can't allow links in chat. That's why it comes up as stars. There are so many spam bots and scammers out there that unfortunately it's that whole like one bad apple type of situation. The scanner room. There are too many things. It is rather satisfying to go through and delete every room in the freighter and then start over with a plan in mind. Yes, my bad. That was a clip from your stream. Oh, okay. You can put it in the Discord. We have a clip section in there. I love I go through all of my clips and upload them as shorts to YouTube if they're funny, fun, or informative in some way. Oh dear God. Geknip 5, 321, semiconductor 3, 252, storage augmentation, nice. 241, neutral duct, 255, activated copper, 332, albumen pearl, 369. Excellent. Solid starship. Oh, that's so good. Trading. Nice. That pay like a few runs and your frigates are basically paid for. I just set up a grow room that grows from one end of the freighter to the other. If you stand on one side, the other side doesn't render. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Okay, let's upgrade the freighter with the modules we have acquired and send out another expedition. Go to the Starship Terminal where you scrap ships to use the storage augmentation. Yeah, I know that one. Hiya, buddy. You're gonna love the circus. We might as well, let's see if our combat ship is back yet. We have one good combat ship. And it is not in this crew. Some of my A's got up, or some of my B's got upgraded to A's in this mission. So I'm guessing you can have 25 frigates 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, or when you get more, do more of these open up? 30? Okay. 30 max, okay. Loving the little furry dude? Furry dude? What are we talking about? My cat? Oh, the Gek, yeah. Yeah, so the matter beam is what we grabbed. Overloads frigate engines, allowing for faster than usual travel. Interesting. Freighter construction modules. This is something we need. So you said the scanner room is badass? Alright, guys. We've got 2 salvage frigate modules. Should we get anything in here, or should we hold off? I guess everything in here that we can access is only 1. Scanner room. Advanced integrated freighter equipment. Upon use, this planetary scanner probes all celestial bodies in the local solar system. This module is placed as an entire room and comes with its functional units pre-installed. Scanned moons and planets are discovered, and sensors collect high-level data, such as weather. Oh my god, that's awesome. So scanner room, we go build one of those. The most useful room you can put in a freighter. Yeah, sounds like it. Okay, screw aesthetics for now. We'll deal with that later. What other good stuff do we need? Technology room. What's a technology room? Spacious chamber with a technical aesthetic for expanding habitable spaces inside large spaceships. Appearance modifier room. Integrated freighter equipment allowing the user to adjust their person. Nope, don't care. Vital integrated freighter equipment. This personal teleport device allows the user to move quickly between their freighter planetary bases as well as any space station terminus. Oh, yeah. We need that. Yeah. Someone installed one of them when they came over. I think it was Chris, but I'd like to be able to build those myself. Okay, cool. So there's something main questy here. Yeah, so this was the pilot I picked up, and his random whatever this is. I was like, ooh, an A-class pilot. I didn't really... So I was like, well, let me mess with it. It doesn't seem like it's that expensive of an endeavor to do. And I was like... well, screw it. He looks like a good pilot. I thought I could assign him a ship. It seems a little wrong that you can't assign a ship. Like, no, dude, leave your ship over there. Take this ship. This is your ship now. Good for making more room without having to have something in the room. Yeah, that makes sense. Sure, you can go there for now. Sweet. And then we can do that, and we get nanites. Oh, that's so fucking good. That's so good. So you just drop into a system, hit the scanner, and say, what is here that we need? I just mapped every planet and gave you credit for all of them. Yeah, it just yeah. Oh my god. Warp to system, pick up exosuit expansions, scan planets, upload data. Rinse, repeat till you have all the inventory slots and all the nanites you could possibly want. Scanner room is a game changer. Yeah, absolutely. Let's hit up our ship and see what this story bit is. I want to try and progress as much as I can story-wise today, but since we've got a bunch of No Man's Sky like community players and you guys know your shit, I'm kind of at the moment, I'm at the point where I'm like, maybe I should just defer to you guys and see what you guys want to see. Hollow Terminus. So that scan that found us the Hollow Terminus? Oh, I fucking love it. All right. I kept being like, how the hell do I scan for a Hollow Terminus? Duh. Get the right upgrades, you noob. My buddy, who's like been my best friend for all of my adult life, we were playing yesterday and I saw the exotic that he has and I was like, fuck, I like yours so much better. Don't get me wrong, I am very happy to have a badass ship. I just don't like the look of it. It's cool, you have to complete it to unlock the cool endgame quest lines. Hell yeah. Contact Apollo from a Hollow Terminus. Need to get me some major scanning upgrades. Like a ball. I'm on board for that action. I should actually do some, like, completionist type stuff with one of these planets or another. I didn't mean to shoot the animal. I did not mean to shoot you. I am so sorry, sir. Now I mean to shoot you. We've got to kill some animals for a quest, right? The Sentinel ships. Oh shit. I called my ship. Did not realize I had that hotkeyed. Every milestone maxed out except the scanning planets one. I've apparently never completed one. Yeah, it's one of those things that just kind of feels like tedious to me. Like I'll scan enough to get stuff. I get the way to start the game now. Like if I were to ever start over, it's like immediately get some of the upgrades that boost the amount of money you get from scanning until you can get enough upgrades to pirate. Pirate until you can get enough upgrades to go and build a mining facility, mine a valuable resource, and sell it until you crash the market, rinse and repeat with other resources, and then do whatever the hell you want. Send the Sentinel interceptors in time. Yeah, I'm sure I will. This game is easily going to become a new obsession. Platinum is the meta farm. You guys want to go set up a platinum farm? I'm assuming if you wanted to get real friggin' crazy, you could just set up a mining operation for every resource. The tower hosts a powerful transmitter designed to facilitate... Right. Make my casting most valuable commodities. To do that, you have to learn just about all the crafting recipes. I gotcha. So silent, the stranger just stares at me. To craft the most expensive craftables, you just about have to. Identify yourself, or I end this call. Friend of Artemis. No, you're not. Ask why. Why do you use the word at all, friend? It is just a label, a pretense to make you feel better about being alone. God, let's get heavy here. Why are you contacting me anyway? Is Artemis behind this? I haven't changed my mind. I don't care about their weird dreams. I'll meet if I'm paid to meet. Even this conversation is a waste of valuable time. I tell Apollo that Artemis is in trouble, that they attempted to use Portal and became stranded on some distant, uncharted world, disappearing from the network. Apollo's demeanor changes. They appear uncomfortable at the news. Send me your data logs. Let me see this for myself. Upload the log. Apollo studies the log, pausing and replaying the various segments of static and distortions. They turn to me with a glow of excitement. These noises, they sound just like the echoes of Sentinel events. You've seen them before, of course, drones that appear from nowhere if you interfere with their precious planets. But this data, it's distorted, inverted. There's a lot to gain if we figure out how the Sentinels appear so quickly, and the portals, perhaps they are a key. Let's go. I don't care. Fuck life. Let's make money. So what do you say? Do you want to work together on this? Be partners? Sure, why not? If you're going to work with me, we need to expand your base of operations. I'll send you to a contact of mine. They'll supply you with what you need. Just remember to be polite. I'm always fucking polite. Platform is you find a planet with both silver and gold. Auto mine them and then refine them into plat. Sell, profit, rinse and repeat. Ooh. Silver and gold, silver and gold. As the hologram recedes, Apollo's head turns to the side ever so slightly, as if he's sighing, saddened. Or perhaps it was nothing, a ghost in the machine. Ah, it's the name of the quest! He said the name of the quest. That head is a character customization option. I just wish we could have that body. Yeah, my friend has that customization, the one I was playing with yesterday. Oh. Nav data. Oh, there was a landing pad over there. I'm a freaking moron. Story characters have bodies that can be obtained in the game. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Kelt was saying he was getting like 300,000 per scan on some of the stuff with the right augments. All right, 376 now. Let's not get sidetracked with that. There are other things I might want to get sidetracked with.
Protection falling. Technology recharge.
Let's get a little distracted, shall we? Oh, I gotta go do that expansion slot. Let's knock out a couple of these expansion slots. Because expansion slots. It is so easy for me to get distracted. This game is like, I can't tell if it's an ADHDer's paradise or an ADHDer's nightmare, but there is just so many shiny things. Maybe a little from column A, a little from column B. Weeks earlier, the expedition gave you some augments to the scanner that gave you a wild amount of money. No shit. Hello, exciting times for No Man's Sky. Looks like an update coming next month. That's what everybody was saying, Sunhaven. I just started playing. This is like day 5. We're somewhere between 40 and 50 hours on this save. My first playthrough. I mean, the way this game is, probably my only playthrough. I don't intend to do Iron Man mode or anything. Next month, hearing next week. Tomorrow? Alright, sounds like we gotta scrape the internet for an answer here. It's a good nightmare because it will quickly break you of absolute completionist desires. Yeah, imagine trying to fully complete this game, like scan every planet to its entirety, build out everything you need before moving to the next one. Talk about a challenge. Neither heaven nor hell, it must be purgatory. Oh my god, right? Not in our lifetimes. I wonder if anybody's done the math on that. Ooh, things over there we're gonna grab. Okay, so nanotube, antimatter. I should have enough.
Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
I want to get a new settlement running. God, upgrades or inventory space? I feel like we gotta do upgrades. The servers can't handle everything being discovered. I would imagine, yeah. And from now on, the updates will be massive because they added in the light, no fire variation technology into No Man's Sky. Wait, what? Free stuff. Let's get some free stuff. Not so buried technology. It is buried deep in the planet's atmosphere. I've been working on a new game for nearly 7 years now. Submerged relic. I don't know what that is. God, I hate water. I went to an all-water planet and noped the fuck out. I was like, whatever the green idiom, the green thing you need for the next stage of Warp Core. I was like, oh, it's definitely on this planet. I am not staying on this planet, though. Fuck no. Sean does the same pattern every update. He posts one emoji, then 2 days later posts 3. Then if it's big, we get a give emoji. Then 2 days later, we get the cowboy, and then update drops that day. He knows what he's doing. You need cadmium for the emerald drive. No, there's a green I don't know. I have cadmium. We got cadmium. Maybe it's the next drive? I don't know. Light No Fire is going to be the first real open world, same size as your actual planet Earth, but bigger, 10 times bigger, a scale never attempted before with no boundaries, and will be as varied as the universe. Then Emerald for the Indium. Indium, yeah, that's the one. Emerald is the green one. Yeah, I need the emerald, but I didn't want to get it from the water planet because it hurt my brain. Emerald for the blue. Okay, yeah. I should just stop doing these and just start warping between the stars, but I don't know why. I've got enough hours in this that I should know. Don't press like A and D to turn. Like that's not how you turn. Light No Fire is going to be fantasy exploration survival game with magic. Oh my god, we'll have to play that. We will have to play that. I love fantasy stuff. We were doing Enshrouded before we got into this game. We did all of the major content in Enshrouded. We're waiting for the next update for that game as well. Building system in that game is freaking awesome. You do whatever you like. Love fantasy. It's been over a year since there's been a peep about Light No Fire. I love when game companies like under promise over deliver as opposed to the opposite. Which I think they learned from in this game. I remember when this game came out, everyone called it No Man's Lie. It was like not even a fraction of what they had promised. Structure the same as No Man's Sky, so it's likely to play similar. Makes sense. Shit, when it came out, yeah, it's pretty dope now. I'm glad I waited. I also I'm glad I waited also because the game was shit, but I loved it at launch. Day one player here. Oh, that's awesome. You saw the potential and you stuck it out. You're like, I know it's terrible now, but it will be great one day. I wish I could feel that way about Ark Survival Evolved.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Money's fault for over-promising, but 31 named updates later, it's an amazing game. Yeah. Had faith in them. Forgive and forget, all water under the bridge. Hey man, it turned out good in the end, so. God, you guys showed me how many of these I can get, and now I'm like, oh, well, I have to get all of them. What have we got? A row. We've got 18 more to open up everything. It's a lot, though. All the shit talking aside. Yeah. Don't fly in the storm, Nether. It's a dumb idea. True, Sony was 90% of the plane. Oh, it was Sony that did it. Those little buggers. Expand your base. Locate them on the galaxy map. Okay, we'll go do that. I pre-ordered the game. I still have the pre-order ship on my account. I've enjoyed the game since the beginning. I was never disappointed, only continually impressed. That's awesome, Gloomsy. Welcome in, by the way. Wow, we got a busy crowd today. Full house. Thank you guys for coming in and making today awesome. I had a rough day at my day job, so to have everybody in here... Wow, okay. Apparently, I got to go further up into the air. So, fun story. I've been streaming full-time for almost 2.5 years now, but I didn't have any type of day job for most of that because I was going through health problems and I couldn't maintain one because I was in and out of the hospital. So streaming has been my career main job since before anybody started spending money on me or helping me in any way. I just recently got the day job like a few months ago, and now I work 40 hours a week and I stream 40 hours a week, give or take. I think I work 37 hours a week and stream like 36 or 37. Although last week I think I streamed more than I worked last week. Partner with Sony for the marketing. Hello Game Studio also got flooded. Imagine trying to fix a studio before release and they lost everything. Also, Sean Murray was taken to Scotland Yard because other game companies tried to sue them over the word sky and the procedurally generated generation from it. Never give up, never surrender. Anybody remember Fievel Goes West? Never give up, never surrender. Just do it on your off days. Streaming and content creation in general is my favorite thing in the world. It's the only thing I want to do, basically. But I'm a realist, and I do whatever I have to. I give up sleep so that I can stream full-time and still pay the bills. My full-time job after 30 years last year to be a full-time carer of my mother who has dementia. Aw, I'm sorry, but that's sweet that you did that. If you have good family, that's awesome. I don't actually speak to my family. They really brought out the worst in me. I've done nothing but get better in my life since I stopped talking to them. I wish I had a good family like that. Where did I land my ship? How do you lose an entire ship, Nether? There we go. You went through the same thing, Dan? Yeah, I moved 3,000 miles away from my family. Still kept a little bit of contact, and it totally fucked me up. I'm the only one that always forgets where to keep part. No, you're not the only one. Not even remotely. I am, Oh, I'm in the wrong ship. Okay, sounds good, Dan. This is the problem when you have two ships that look identical. My brother and sister are helping me, so whenever I need something at the end of the week, my brother would go out and do the shopping, or if I had a stressful day, he would take over the day. That's cool. Well, that ship, I need a new ship, guys. We need to go make a whole bunch of money. and then get a new ship. Although if we get a bit more nanites, we can buy an S-core. When I'm gaming, I have a separate monitor to check on her. So we have security cameras all over the house. Oh my god. I wanna go grab this upgrade, but we have to go shopping, right? I want a better freighter real bad. Looks-wise too. I don't like the look of my current freighter. I like the way this thing looks. I would take this freighter even if it was a lateral move. If this is a decent B or better. Be a good ship, be a good ship. A class. That doesn't look too bad. 491, 0.3, 19, 24.7. We'd have to rebuild our matter beam, but who cares, right? We should get this freighter, right? 9 million. I feel like that's a pretty substantial upgrade. Plus, it looks cooler. Any thoughts? Thoughts, feelings, suggestions? You guys like, fuck that, 9 million is too much? I don't think it's too much, but, you know, I've only been playing the game like a fraction of what you guys have been playing. Would take it? Alright. Uninstall your text from yours. Okay. Yeah, and it's got more, not that the hyperdrive range matters too much. This has got 2 of the, like, or 3 of the powered up slots. And it's got almost 3 additional fleet coordination. Hyperdrive range is longer. A little bit more storage space. Yeah, alright. No, okay, yeah, there's items in my ship. Oh my god, I can't transfer these. Hang on, don't move, I will be right back. Son, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. Meeting all the new nice people today. Oh, come on, please. Why can't I warp freighters here? Alright, please tell me he did that guy. Okay, he's still there. Never keep anything in your freighter inventory, Nether. Really? Ah, I'm an idiot. Now, where did he go is the question. Fuck, I get so disoriented. No, I took it out, that's why, because I'm a jackass. I took it out before moving the things. God, and did I lose the freighter? I lost the one we were going to go to, right? Or is that them over there? That them over there? Please, please, please. I'm an idiot. Nope, different freighter, right? Fuck. I think I screwed up, guys. More update there. I'm upset. I wanted that freighter. Wait, who's messaging me? Fuck, not this one. The freighter was? The freighter or the frigate? It's the frigate, not the freighter. Fuck, man. I feel so stupid right now. I wanted that ship. God damn it. Frustrating. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Where is my freighter? I'm very sad. Ship happens, yeah. I was looking for a freighter upgrade like all day yesterday. Also, what did I do with that tech? There it is. We want them to add freighter combat. Why have a dreadnought with a big ass gun if I can't use them? Fair. Alright, I'm stuck with you dumbass freaking Gex for a second more. I now officially don't. Oh, right. It's just, you just go in here. All I had to do was take the junk out first, and then take out the matter beam. I did it out of order. Dan, I really hope the next update will be overhaul of archaeology. Millions of new things to dig and find, treasures, fossils, rare items, a proper building museum to store them in. This game is insane. Ugh, I hate this ship. I hate it. Well, now at least I know to be better at shopping. It's either archaeology or a pet overlay properly. That was the freighter we were just inside. I suppose I should check out the frigates. Oh, S-class frigate. Yes, please. It's a little pricey, but I would say yes. Right? That's a good friggin' ship. Alright, I don't feel so bad about losing the freighter now. I mean... Ah, no! Don't shoot them. S-class with no negatives? Yes, please. Yeah, exactly. And the other ship, too. The last Mohican. Don't ask me why. Another S-class? We just say yes, right? Okay, I am feeling a little okay about things now. All right, no to you. I mean, no. Can you get rid of freighters or frigates? Can you, like, dismiss them? I get so disoriented. Okay, Nether, you popped a thing on the planet. Let's go do the thing on the planet. Okay, cool. Thank you, Shroom Baby. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. You are awesome. You are all such lovely people. I'm so glad to be a part of the No Man's Sky community. We'll have to do a lot more of this. There's just so much freaking game. I definitely want to do some like building streams where we set up mining outposts and like actually put a proper base together. I have like a 2x2 hut. That's my base. Like I put zero effort. I was like, let me just get off planet and into a freighter. Ugh. I think I'm gonna stop. I'm 250 hours in and have no main base. Freighter living. Yep. When you start doing more system jumps, you will have more options of freighters. God, I want inventory space, but I really like being a badass. I need to compensate for my lack of skill with lots of gear. Did I not do that drop pod? Oh yeah, I know you can have multiple ships. Explore what? I'm obsessing. I'm lost. One of those bullet. I'm not sure what we're talking about right now, Jam. Go do main quest. All right. Let me just... I think this was the last drop pod we were at, and I forgot to do it or something, because it's still on the map. All right, I will go do the main quest, I promise. How did I do that? I'm losing it, guys. How am I overshooting it? Oh, I get what you're saying. Call in the secondary ship, fill it up with stuff. Oh my god. Why is it getting further away? Oh, because my boost isn't on. Yeah, I haven't even cracked into the exocraft yet. Slow down as you get further into the atmosphere. Is it me or is this weird? Okay, there we go. I feel like sometimes my shift key doesn't work. Like the Colossal is a great backpack. Did I just... Was this one that I came over to and just... No, wait, I did this. So why is it still on my map? I have no idea. Main quest. Main quest. Doesn't matter. Main quest. Right, go to the sky. Press the button. God, I never thought about calling in a holo. That is just... We're gonna have to eventually go and make money, though. We just spent like almost 20 million. So let's scan the system real quick. This game is warping in the only loadings. Warping is the only load. Yeah. I love when a game does a good job of hiding the loading screen. You know what I mean? Like, the warping seems cool. So you don't even think about it being a loading screen. You knew this, but you can improve your speed or firepower by clicking the semicolon when you're at your ship. So, I have never pressed the semicolon key in my life in this game. Don't even know what that does. Oh my god. Just the basic things that I don't know how to do. God, just fly to a system, scan it, get your upgrades. See, every time I leave my freighter, I get clipped. Semicolon. Am I pressing the right button? It's not doing anything, or not giving me a message that it's doing anything. Just remember Fallout 4's infamous elevators. I didn't play Fallout 4. This is a very pretty place. Korvac system? I'm so sorry, Dan. You arrived later than anticipated. Data has been obtained, exchanged, utilized. New tools await you as instructed. Korvax has plans to update both base and exosuit. Where is your base sited? What sort of hazard protection meets your needs? Oh my god, what do we need? I mean, I have extra stuff. Maybe I changed the button? Entirely possible. Yeah, we'll do cold then. You leave here at once and expand your base. May it prove mighty stronghold as you explore the universe. Oh, nice. We got stuff unlocked that we don't have to spend points on. B tier? Okay, hang on a second. I actually have upgrades stored somewhere. Yeah, we don't need the B tiers. I have S tiers of everything that I'm going to install. Should have had... We're expanding the slots, so... Ooh. How are you? God damn it, C class. Okay, focus nether. Sell B tier, install S tier. Salvaged fleet fuel unit. Oh, is that for the freighter upgrade? Salvage from with your own capital ship to improve the fuel efficiency. Oh, awesome. We keep that. Yep. So we sell that. Yes, I have done it a couple of times. I need a different kind of multi-tool. The multi-tool I have is the lowest output of damage. I need a multi-tool specifically for damage. Mine is great if I convert it to a full-on scanning gun, but it's not good as a combat gun. So that's why I keep looking for multi-tools. I actually have 3 copies of the multi-tool I have. If anybody wants a copy of it. It's an S tier pistol.
Technology recharge.
Wait, so these are actually for the Korvax, right? I should just trade these to the Korvax. Thank you for checking out the Discord, Kaldrak. My brain is insane. Okay, so food. I'm trying to organize all this stuff, but I am failing. When you talk to an NPC, you can gift them one of the increase. Yeah. I know. I've been doing it with the Gek. The Vy'keen, they hate me. I have like a negative 500 and something relationship. I've been pirating the shit out of them. That's how I've had all of the money I've had up to this point. So I'm stockpiling their items, and we'll use a forged passport to get back to 0, and then spam those. But I'm not going to go hostile with the Korvax anytime soon. So. Helpful info, single image for you to helping choose a multi-tool. Okay, awesome. I mean, I took a look at the wiki. Okay, we do have a No Man's Sky channel, if you guys want to post up there. Oh, perfect. That is absolutely perfect. C, B, and A class pools. One of each class of multi-tool is associated with the space station, one of 6 planets. Regardless of whether the system contains less, saving and loading on the surface of a planet switches the pool from which cabinets in systems pick multi-tools. Using a base teleport module, a portal, or warping into a system also counts as loading and changing the loot pool. Thank you so much. There is so much information, and I love it. Alright, back over to the exosuit, right? Oh god. I'm gonna have to do like a complete like rework of this system here. So many things. Okay. Harmonic shield, the defense system. What does that go next to? Does this synergize with anything? Oh, and I haven't finished this. I need crystal sulfide. I also haven't finished this thing. I need lubricant. I had some exosuit modules, but I have entire stacks of starship, freighter, and multi-tool slots. I haven't found the exosuit ones hard to find. Like, there. S-tier movement module, S-tier thermal, S-tier underwater, S-tier shield, S-tier radiation, S-tier thermal. Next to jetpacks. Oh, this one? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, what am I looking for here? Pressure membrane. No idea. Oh, inventory slots. Oh, you mean like these things? Focus, Nether. Focus. Let's install the storage augmentation while we're here as well. Yeah, this game is all distractions. I would just not sleep. If I had the option, I would just not sleep. I mean, we gotta go with more upgrades. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. What are you? Smile but fails. Tries to tell us blah 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 blah. Are travelers good to talk to? You might have seen. Who knows? They might make a difference between survival and certain death. Lara accepts my offer and gives me a package in return. What did I get? I traded 15 nanites for 67,000 units. Come here, screaming kitty. Used to get something from them, but I don't remember what. My cat wants to go out into the living room. This is my only problem, is I could spend an entire day just flying station to station trying to get the rep up. Come say hi, buddy. Come meet all the new peoples. This is Tachyon. He is what I named my ships after. You have ships named after you, buddy. We're angry? Why are we angry? I mean, I know why you're angry, but you're not going to get your way. He's annoyed. He doesn't like that I have a full-time job. I mean, I don't like it either, but... I should do distractions. All right, let me finish cramming these in this guy's inventory. I want to see how high we can get our rep, and then we'll go do stuff. Okay. Okay, cool. What's my standing with these idiots now? "100 nanites gives a lock for his death position. Then when you get there, you receive a random module memory." Oh yeah, if you do that, then you get a glyph unlocked. Oh, okay, so should have done the 100 nanites. Best friend. Next rank, most favored. Negative 594 with the Vy'keen. So long since I've done that, I forget. Yeah, totally. There's too much in this game to have anybody expected to remember everything. Will somebody come and pet the kitty? He's okay. Let's just drop some stuff in here. I don't even know what that is, so we're gonna just stick you here. That is responding to yours. Awesome. Tack, you want to go play with Cod's kitty? Alright, log. Stardate. Reach your base. Return to a previous base marked on the galaxy map, or use base computer to build a new base anywhere. Existing bases are not removed by creating... Right, hold on. We will do that, but let's do it from the Nexus so we can grab the other upgrade to our exosuit. I swear I'm gonna just call in sick to work one day and just grind inventory slots. Hey. Hey. Look, buddy, you shortchanged. I swear to God, he wants to go to the living room, except when I open the door, he doesn't go to the living room. Like, I came home, I left the door open for him to run around until we started stream. He sat right there on the bed, and now that the door is closed and he can't go out, he's like, but that's where I want to be. I want to be the place that I can't be. Like, of course you do. Of course you do. That's the point of wanting to do 50 of those. They make me dizzy after long enough, though. Exchange on Reddit. People post up coordinates of cool shit. They find, like, ships and stuff. You use the portal to get there and get what they've posted. Really? That is cool. Although I am really bad at Reddit. Always spinning around during those ship pods. It's annoying. Stop. Stop. Stop it. I'm totally the parent. I just got to give him the look. Okay, now let's teleport to our janky-ass base. I guess. Did we summon our freighter to this area? We did, right? Yeah, because everything is fully scanned. This is where I pirate the Viking. That's my glitched settlement where it's just a non-stop sentinel war, and there's the freighter. You guys want to see how amazing my base is? God, I need to actually, like, I haven't bothered to build anything cool because I want to unlock all the cool building pieces to build something cool, but I don't want to unlock building pieces until I've unlocked all the useful shit. I didn't even put this fireplace in. One of my friends did. But this is my whole base. Looks better than yours. Prime time for pills. Alright, everybody, take your evening meds. This is the time I take my evening meds every day. We do it at 9:53 because it's a prime number, and Posture likes prime numbers. One of the full set. What do you think I am, Rich? Do you know how little salvage I have? It's like the thing I always forget to do. Do I actually have any? Oh, I've got 43 on me. We'll go unlock some stuff later. Kitty needs a baby brother. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hi. Alright, I was supposed to do something here, right? I'm absolutely going to start using prefabs. A dog will come and bug me when I'm live too. Aw. All this mining stuff. There's so many things to do. All right, what are we supposed to set up? No tachyon. Are we supposed to go to our base thingy? Hi, Cassie. Did you take your pills? Cylindrical room. Oh. That's the whole freaking quest? Free transform, or free snap. You need power? Had to get more water? Awesome. Construct a door access for your base. What if I don't want to? Is that all I had to do? Wait, expand and staff your new home? Are you telling me that we get to have NPCs come and live with us? Specialist researchers find recruits. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay. It doesn't matter. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, there we go. All better. Oh, expedition. Oh my god, we gotta... You love how my storage clips through my wall? Alright, we gotta go talk to our fleet, apparently. Oh, because I have to put a terminal in there. Okay. Well, let's deal with our captain being an idiot. And then we'll come back and actually do a thing. Oh. Building is part of the main quest line. Ugh. I love building. Okay, so... I'm gonna put up a reference here. For those of you that play Minecraft, here is 2 years of my life in 2.5 minutes. Not even 2.5 minutes. 4.5. No, 4 minutes and 20 seconds. 2 years building a nether hub in my solo world in survival. So if you want to see the kind of building that I do, there it is. Ooh, while we're here, let's get some carbon. Sure. I am creatively challenged. I hate building. I like the freighter because I just place a room. Yeah, I really got into building for a long time in a lot of different games, and every once in a while the itch hits me. But I don't know. I just haven't really put as much time in. What was the thing? There was... Didn't somebody need attention? I swear. No idea. Pointless notification? I mean, this game's pretty good at those. Okay, so... let's go home. Oh my god, we've been streaming for 4 hours and I don't feel like I've done anything. wants you to build a circle room, put a door in it, place the terminal inside. Yeah, I got that now. I got that now. We're going to put you back there, because it kind of looks like it fits there. Right? Now, why can't I see where I'm placing the door? Oh, I think I have it on free placement. Yep, I had it on free placement. What do I have to put in here? What terminal? But that means I have to read. Sorry. Construct terminals for specialist researchers. Do I have to research them? Thank you, Willison. I appreciate that. What a wild, sick building on my... Thank you, COD. Just to go to the expanding the base quest. Kate and Phil raiding with a party of 10. Hi, Kate and Phil. How are you guys? Go follow Kate and Phil. They're absolutely wonderful human beings. We met because of RimWorld, but they play other stuff too. How are you guys tonight? What's the good word? How's things going? What's going on? Hold on. Chat is teaching me how to play the game because I'm sleep deprived and I don't read anything. Wait a second. Go to the expanding base quest. Build a construction terminal. The overseer will allow the construction of advanced. Construction terminal. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. We had RimWorld Battle Royale. What is that? He refuses to read, so he doesn't know what... More or less. There we go. There it is. Oh, I need to make some pure ferrite. Kate was champ, but Princess used her void powers. Oh, did you guys, like, pit your pawns against each other? Just, like, set them loose? You also refuse to read? I mean... Was it from that base I saw you guys complete the anomaly run on, or was it a different base? Oh, so cool. The Overseer will help expand your base. Staff are available to hire in space stations. Terminal requires a skilled overseer for operations. You're oh my god. New base, we started Legends, a compilation of the best of. Space Coyote? Alright, this place doesn't have power though. Should we just run a janky freaking line? I mean, that's not really a question. We're gonna run a janky ass line. There we go. You can port back to the previous system and he will be there. Ooh. Port, 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 port. I didn't realize we actually got to establish, like, a colony. Does it say previous system somewhere? Or is it just the first one? Oh, recent, maybe? I did discover a settlement, Dan. It's glitched and broken and in a perpetual war with the Sentinels. It's basically a Sentinel farm. You can just go there and kill Sentinels all day, every day if you want to. Kenning's Crossing. Yeah, I broke it. It's on a toxic planet. I hate all the colonists, and it's just a perpetual Sentinel fight. I have no idea where we just were. Alright. Let's go. New base. What is the theme of the current run, Kate and Phil? Is it just forever see what happens? Is it a cube worshipping run? Is it a tree hugging nudist ideology? Alright, so there's a guy here somewhere. Port to my freighter. Right, because we came from my freighter. Top floor. Right, the freighter's in the current system, because I checked that before we came here. Right. That whole thing about remembering stuff. A soft whirring sound emanates from this Korvax. They appear to be examining their own physical carapace, outputting a complicated log of diagnostic and calculations. The Korvax reaches out towards me, indicating they wish to examine the arm of my exosuit. Talk to someone, and it's all in English. Then that's the guy. I think it's a Gek. I see. Are you my friend? It's a long time. I am to aid you in this in every cycle. Don't worry, everything was paid for a long time ago. It's all quite above board. Yeah, not sketchy at all. To speak, a small smell assaults me, a pheromone infesting my brain, giving me memories of places I had never visited, of actions I never took, of myself in a mirror, aged and alone, on this Gek cradling their fallen brethren, of a bargain made many years from now, a contract signed across the cosmos. The vision ends and the Overseer remains. The Overseer promises to expand my base, allowing me to recruit other workers. They require a construction terminal to get started. Sure, why not? There's something compelling about this Gek. They shall feel at home in my home. Welcome home, buddy. Fleet arrived in Ag-rank Gedo system. Begin survey. If you ask him later how he is getting paid, he will tell you that from the future is paying him a throwaway line, but interesting. At their terminal. No, he waits right here, dude. He's right there. Legends, we bought together all our old playthrough MVPs, and then we fought them. Oh, okay, I understand now what you're talking about. Like used prepare carefully or something like that? Good. Oh, man, Hans Moleman would be my MVP. In my all endings run, we had a sanguiphage named Hans Moleman, named after the Simpsons character. Hans and Shorty could take on an entire like 200 tribal raid, just the two of them. They were both wielding legendary Zeus hammers and full decked out psi powers. And when I triggered the Arco Nexus, Hans murdered the other 4 pawns. And I rebuilt from just having Hans all the way up to finishing the Arco Nexus. The second time we Arco Nexus, they only murdered 1 person. I'll fight my Kate versus your Hans. Check the main quest and see if it has progress. Not yet. I think we actually have to talk to him at his terminal. I mean, these little prefabs are pretty goddamn cool. You have so much to learn, so much to see, and this place will be our home amidst the infinite. Take this glass and let starlight flood into our jolly home. New product formula learned, glass. I know how to make glass already, like 3 different ways. Never mind. Everything pours through glass in the end, but there's time enough for that. There are other things we have to do. If you prepare chromatic metal, I will use it to calibrate science terminals suitable for the Korvax entity. The Korvax have suffered terribly at the hands of my people. Be kind to them, I beg you. Overseer asked me to gather chromatic metal in preparation for the recruitment of the Korvax scientists. Fine. Better yet, I'll fight my princess versus your Hans. Void powers for the win. I don't know. Hans was a... let me tell you about Hans. Literally everything on them that could be bionic was bionic. So unless Princess can literally cut through metal, it's very difficult for you to get through. The sanguiphage, so they're deathless, and and they have a legendary Persona Zeus hammer that has, I think it refreshes neural cooling on kill. So I'd literally like bounce them around and then skip someone in and bash their head in and have full neural heat again. God, I missed that character. Science terminal, a new Korvax guest, and all of us just for a hand of crow. Metal friend, do you have it? So I suppose I sit here alone, bound in some unknown pact, while I have the freedom of the stars. Overseer's anxious. Lack of speed, they see. But we have the chromatic metal. How do I give you the chromatic metal? Implying that we have performed this encounter before. I have no memory of such meetings. I ask who paid them for the services they are performing for me now. They laugh and claim that my child did many years from now. I do not know what they are talking about. The overseer asked me for chromatic metal. Perfect, friend. I knew you would succeed. Just what I need to finish the science terminal plans. Cool, cool, cool. We have littered our universe in our greed. Traveler, this planet is no exception, but there is much that can be done here. Litter. Make your way to an abandoned structure and harvest the data from the terminals. I shall use it to fashion us plans for a storage container. Don't I have a storage container? They almost seem to regret the greed that characterizes their people. They wish to make something new from remains of the old. Is this just greed in disguise or something else? I don't know. Smells fishy to me. What good memories we've all made playing remote. Oh my god, yes. Motive is our overseer claims I will find data for storage container blueprint in the nearby structure. Cool. You won't regret it, friend. I've marked you a site on that seems to be ripe for exploration. This optional piece of base technology stores and preserves matter left over after the destruction of a previous base. Ooh. Recycler. No. No, 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 no. Don't put down more things you don't need. You don't have a good power grid. Keep checking the main quest. You may have to go very far into this quest line. Oh my god. Okay. If you learn new technology, hire a base scientist from Korvax space. Okay, so we have to go to a Korvax base station and hire a scientist. Not a problem. I've been sitting at one all weekend trying to get a freaking S-class ship or an exotic. I was already at Korvax. Was I? I mean, here's a Korvax. Let's just go here. Yeah, RimWorld is great for making memories. In that same playthrough, Kate and Phil, I had this Itakeen, and it's where my hatred for Itakeen comes from. They got into a social fight with a colonist. I think the colonist was Misty or something. We raised them from childhood. I mean, we extracted an ovum from a prisoner and had a slave fertilize it, but we raised them from birth. And they grew up to be more like god colonists, like all of the best stats, skills, traits, everything. It was the best, like one of the best colonists I've ever seen ever. The Itakeen got into a fight with them and decapitated them in a social fight. I've never had such a thing happen. I immediately took all of their armor and weapons, accused them of murder. They were guilty, and we held a public execution. That fucker should, like, chomped off more toes and fingers, and oh my god, I'm so glad I killed that colonist. Anyway, and you are helping, Dan. I appreciate it. My mind is paced. I kind of hate the Vy'keen. I'm glad I pissed them all off. Scientist. Ahem, Korvax entity help. The lights in the lifeform's casing are wide and dim. As they turn to talk, their mask becomes momentarily blank. No, you're not. You're very much helping. Like, Dan, if I wasn't streaming and you guys weren't teaching me stuff and helping me, I would literally just be sitting at a station looking at the ships coming in and, like, trying to learn every word I could. I'd be, like, loading and unloading a station, learning the languages. Like I am now, apparently. I don't know where I'm looking for this guy. Alright, there's a Korvax that we need, right? Unknown life form. I passed my test. Ehu. I am Huriev Explorer. Free pursue my passion for structural analysis. Do you have a base? Science terminal? Think of all that might be done. The Korvax is happy. Overjoyed to see me, they seem to have just completed some rite of passage for their species, necessitating them to go out into the universe and pursue their interests. The scientists... So we've got to exploit that, right? The challenge to join my base if I provide them with a science terminal. You're hired! We have very low standards, and also a very low standard of living. Pull up a cot. I mean, a spot on the floor. There's barely a floor. Think not of payment. Scanning you while you sleep will be a reward enough. Sounds great. Sounds amazing. Location data received where? I kind of wish you could look at the galaxy map without having to be in space. The number of times that I forget where I am and what I'm doing, and I have to just get in my ship and fly outside the space space station, is just staggering. So you, once you get back to your base, yeah, I kind of figure. He said it was nearby when he was on our home base, so I'm assuming it's there. I did read a little bit. That was a long warp. I wish it didn't give you the, like, zone thing every time. I have 2 solar panels and 1 battery running this whole shenanigans. Fine base traveler, of course. As of course benefits your honorable status. Oh, Korvax shall be happy here. The Korvax is brimming with enthusiasm. Neither their shell nor the walls of my base seemed able to contain them. Welcome. Honor. To witness the monolith of the traveler. Honor. But please, Korvax contribute. Take these blueprints. Lubricant and acid. Liquids close to Korvax. I already researched those. Fuck me. Ugh, what a waste. Me too, Dan. Me too. I didn't build my computer. I had my computer built for me. My buddy that I work with built it for me. I do have 2070. I know that. And I think I have 32 gigabytes of RAM, but it might be 6. No, I think it's 32 gigs of RAM. I have a lot of RAM. System is a few years old though. It needs maintenance. I need to pull it apart, do a good internal dusting, and then put it back together and do I hesitate to say a fresh install of Windows, but I really do need to do that. Desperate to please, showering me with praise and offers assistance. They tell me travelers are to be honored, raised above all others. What have I done to earn such esteem? Or what will you do? The scientist requires marrow bulb and cobalt, materials found underground. They will be able to use the substance to craft blueprints for microprocessors and advanced refineries. I think I might have some marrow bulb. Alright, blah, 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 blah. Sure, why not? I just built my PC end of last year. All AMD build. I run an NM Sun, all Ultra, and stream off the same PC and still get good frame rates. I'm on Ultra and streaming on the same PC. I don't know. I don't have any dropped frames, so seems to be working fine. Hi, Tachyon. Return to space and contact Apollo. Okay, excellent. We can get off this nonsense and onto something useful. I kind of hate this planet. Not gonna lie. Oh my god, I did a loop-de-loop. How's the base? Make sure you hire a few staff with it. What are units for if not for us to assert dominance over your fellow life forms? But on to more important things. If you're going to work with me, your equipment needs to be in good condition. We can't have you dying out there, not yet at least. You can find nanite clusters scattered in abandoned buildings and other damaged machines. Ironic, really, the same structures the Sentinels destroyed will lead to their deaths. Trade these nanite clusters with merchants and space stations to get the technology you need. Oh, and one last thing. Take this personal force field blueprint. You're going to need it. Consider it a gift, my little investment into our partnership. You mean the thing I already have? There's old scrap or technology to be salvaged, abandoned buildings. So, did I just, like, do everything that I should have learned on the main quest line without learning it from the main quest line?
You're a cat. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Looks like it, yeah. I'm like, I've known about nanites for, like, 30 hours now, game. Nanite clusters. I don't know what to do here. Do I just go buy a random something? Tell you on the bottom of the screen when you exit the menu. Raid abandoned buildings for nanites. Search C to locate the abandoned buildings. Oh, okay. They aren't good about being specific. Yeah. Yeah, that could use a little tweaking. But we'll forgive them for giving, you know, they gave us a massive, infinite procedurally generated universe. Also, they gave me a shield, right? Oh wait, did I ever install this scanner module? I don't have spot for it. Not a problem. What in the hell are you? I already scanned you? Weird looking. Final data log, waiting user analysis, terminal now active. Is this what we become? At each turn in my journey, I find only more taint in my spirit and flesh. The fanged maws erupt around when I'm back at this turn. I hear them chattering and spitting. Sometimes they scream sounds that may be words, perhaps my name. Melee then jumped a short burst of speed. Yeah! Haven't removed my exosuit in many cycles. I'm afraid to look at my skin. I know it will be seething. Pus, wet, and spit and pitted, I have become vector of infection. The corruption of something ruinous lives in my flesh. Don't come looking for me. Discover something coded deep inside the long-dead traveler's log. Something has been left with the aid of blah, blah, blah. Nanites. Why are flesh monsters always in sci-fi? Visit a multi-tool technology trader in Viking system. Access the galaxy map when in space. The galaxy map is found. Oh my god, I don't want to go to Viking space. I hate them. I want you to go to the multi-tool merchant at the space station. Yeah, and specifically in Viking space. I have been murdering and stealing from the Viking for this entire freaking playthrough. Any good interloper should. Yeah, Jam turned me on to being a pirate. Speaking of which... highest medal achieved, Admiral of the Black. I am absolutely a pirate. I may or may not have a bounty on my head. Smuggling run, 155,005,265. 170 freighters plundered. I am a pirate supreme. You get scanned more as pirate. That's fine. I never get scanned. It's probably because I use portals to go everywhere. Speaking of scanning, that's why I summoned this ship. I was like, screw it. Let me finally scan my home system. God, it feels like oh, off planet. It feels like forever ago, and just yesterday that I have a nip farm on my freighter. The space cops would be pissed. Oh, so good. Okay, so I've been to every planet, I think. Cool. Cool. Gotta love free carbon. That's why I threw these down. Focus, Nether. Focus. God, we need to rebuild this whole fucking freighter. I think on Wednesday, we're gonna focus on getting some better infrastructure down. Some base building, some freighter reorganization, kind of get ourselves sorted out. I do some of that stuff off camera, but I don't exist off camera. If I'm off camera, I'm asleep or at my day job, or working on YouTube videos. Are we in Viking space? I thought this was Gek space. Oh, maybe it doesn't matter that it's Viking space? I mean, everybody was showing me how big the freighter build area is. I mean, I'm gonna basically build an entire block city. We will have tons of stuff. Yeah. This whole game is enormous. The sheer scale. Oh, what are you? Are you any good? God damn it, it's a C. No, you're exosuit. Multipass. Upgrade modules. Yes. Yes, we know. Return to space and contact Apollo. I guess I should have been, like, focusing on the main mission. You can't give me, like, collectibles and inventory space and expect me to focus on the main mission. You are not alone. I know you, traveler. I know where you've been. I know where you're going. There is no need to hurry. You will find us when the time is right. I will find you now, damn it. Here must be clear of planetary interface for long-distance communication. Oh my god. Are you ready? Make sure you are. This job isn't going to be a small one. You might not be heading back to that base of yours for a while. Yeah, sure, why not? Good. Let the hunt begin. I've detected a Korvax installation on that world of yours. The interference in your transmissions is a giveaway. It might be disguised in the style of another species, but don't be fooled. The synthetics delight in espionage. Cough. I'm not robotic. I was born, just like you were, but this is no world for flesh. My brain, what organs I have left, everything was transferred to this shell. This is who I am. I took my revenge when the time came. That is all you need to know. So, start from the hypothesis that Sentinels use the portals to get around. How do they activate it? We need to observe. We need to summon them. And what better way than to attack a secret Korvax factory? They are both robotic life forms. Too much in common. Too much coincidence. Enter the factory and hack the terminal within. If we gain data about the Sentinels, good. If not, we'll have summoned enough of them to trace any energy spikes on that world of yours. The portals will be ours in no time. Apollo nods at me. For the first time, I sense respect in their gestures. The approximate coordinations of the hidden facility are logged to my starship's navigation computer. Okay. That planet of yours, huh? Planet of mine. I own the planet, guys. Oh, that one on our right, the frozen giant ball of ice, that was our starting planet. That was fun. I can't believe how long it took me to die for the first time. It happened off camera, too. God damn it, I'm having trouble doing the jumpy bit today. Ooh, freebies. See, we don't need to buy ammo. There's free ammo everywhere. God, I want to eat something, but I'm trying to lose some more weight. Guys, when I hit my target weight, I'm going for a big old slice of pizza and a root beer float. God, I would love a root beer float right now. GEC Operations Center.
Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
The terminal houses an upgrade module for my exosuit. However, I find few clues for Apollo. It seems the Korvax within left this world many days ago, apparently recalled on a priority mission to their species flotilla. Something has them worried. Probe the logs. Probe it. This place seems to have been more than just a factory. It was a home to Korvax who lived within its walls. It appears that they were experimenting with autonomy from their collective. Examine the video feeds. One of the internal sensors has recorded movement within the facility. It shows me footage of the vents at my feet. There is something in there with me. Shine a light. I shine a light upon it. It's a small hairy creature, shaking and afraid. It cries out. The animal appears to have lived here for quite some time. There is a nest in the corner, vestiges of food upon a small dish, even a few clumsy toys and trinkets. The animal seems to have been companion of the Korvax. The Korvax had a kitty! He had a kitty! My scanner tells me that the creature is gravely ill. It will die no matter what intervention occurs. Feed him. Feed the creature. Nervously, it takes the carbon and begins to eat. A few moments later, it violently coughs up much of its little meal, only to try to continue the process, shivering with every mouthful. I move on from the factory complex, leaving the animal to its fate. Aww. Oh my god, climb the hill. Oh, dig a hole till they go away. That's probably a great idea.
Hostile scan detected.
It'll be fine. I've dealt with these idiots before. You just fly into space and summon the anomaly. Good work. Your attack on that factory paid off. Did you get any useful data? No. No matter. We have what we need. Sure. Nothing. I recorded countless signal flares when sentinels started to appear. Energy streams sparked beneath the planet's surface, moving from monolith to monolith. We must be on the right track. Examine these structures. They are all linked. I know it. I'll attune your scanner to the sentinel energy signals. We shall soon have our prey. Good luck. I'll speak to you on the other side. When are you going to do something? Why do I have to discover the mysteries of the universe? Can't I just pirate and get rich? If you're expecting him to do something, I might have some bad news for you. Yeah, I know. Let's go talk to Treebeard and Squidface. You heard, yes, I have acquired the emergency signal scanner from the distant iteration. It is yours if you wish to see the fate of those past. Oh, no shit. A single-use receiver that scans for distress signals. Okay, cool. So, derelict freighters. Should really do food sometime as well. Test themselves. Oh, health exchange. You can absolutely pirate and get rich, but some of the coolest quests happen after the quest, the Purge. Do you understand? Not for me, no. Please take this. How many nanites do we have? We have 11,330. Let's just scrap everything and go build a ship. No, that's fine. I don't know what the Purge is, so totally okay. What news, knowledge, travel? Is Apollo entity known to you? Traveler entity that is not known to Nada, yet they know Artemis entity, who themselves no longer recalls Nada. You bring news that alarms Nada. What else does our home fail to see? Nada looks troubled. They retreat into themselves. Ask what to do. Polo friend has kept us safe. Nada's carapace has been Nada's and Nada's only for many years. Outside the cycle of data, we help others escape, those who might possess our reality. It's no more descriptive of what the quest is than the current one you're on, alone in the stars. Yeah, Nada has peace here. Those who hunt us cannot see us. Nada does not want it to end. But better to understand, to know what comes for us. Do not stop on our account. Return to space to begin the search. Okay, cool. To space we go! What an absolute waste of time. We couldn't have called them on a cell phone? Do you not have cell phones in space? Are you not amused? Usually for 6 hours. I work 8 a.m. to 4:45, and then I stream from 6 p.m. to midnight. And then I sleep for like 5.5, 6 hours. Although I will have to take a break here in a minute, because the old bladder, they need a little relief, so to speak. Initiating landing sequence. Want to team up? I'm down. All right. We did a whole multiplayer thing on Saturday. Like we had a few people join us, Nerdy and Animumu and yeah, I still got to do a base tour of Jam's. Jam does amazing building stuff in every game. We're putting our ship close by because this is going to be dumb. Traveler Vogadine, blah blah blah. I don't know what to expect as I approach the structure. An army of sentinels, perhaps. Some gateway through which I find Artemis. But in the shifting structure of this monolith, I can feel something else. A story, a vision. It is already burning itself into my eyes. Yeah, we're going to activate it. Traveler, arrival. The traveler awoke beneath the shadow of a red star. Through the lonely cosmos they fled, yearning for purpose and meaning. They found an anomaly, an aberration, a door to the heavens. No Gek, no Vy'keen, no Korvax could see it. Only the traveler could perceive the portal through. They did not know how to step through it. Though they did not know the secret language, the glyphs. They did not yet grasp the price of the final truth. I am filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler. I see glyphs in my mind, part of the code I need to activate a portal. As I depart, I spot the sentinel drone in the distance. It moves away quickly. There we go. Nice that they added this quest so you don't have to hunt down the glyphs individually anymore. Oh, that used to be a thing? Gravestones? Will they eventually go away, or am I stuck in this nonsense? Oh, looks like they went away. Nope. You need to had to find a traveler at a space station, give them 100 nanites, then go find their gravestone and earn the glyph. That's what you need the Vy'keen daggers for. Oh, they're always bugged. Wow, that was awesome. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I'll have to show you guys my bugged colony. Settlement, whatever. I want to find a new settlement and actually, like, engage with that content. I love colony builder shit. I play RimWorld and Oxygen Not Included. No, I'm not geared enough to kill a walker. For sure not geared enough to kill a walker. Hey, I know it's pretty weak, but I do love me some colony building stuff. I wouldn't do it for, like, the profit. We have other ways of making profit. Gets lame pretty quick. Yeah. I'll show you how lame my current one is, and you'll be like... I got yelled at for mentioning them. spruced it up. Can you build inside the settlement? Like, can you put down a base thing? Only half of it is built up with walls. Oh, is this a parkour thing? This is a parkour thing. If you glitch the base computer in. See, now we're talking. Once you get to a certain point, you only get one new settler a week, so it gets lame. That's fine. Refty, Rofer, Anomaly, blah blah blah. So let me guess. There's a ley line for, like, each of the races. As I approach the structure, I feel the same burning sensation in my eyes. There is nothing to read, and yet I'm more aware of these words than anything I've ever known. Traveler, sin. The traveler found a way. They always did. The first drone screamed when it was cut open. Within the shattered memories of sentinels, the traveler found the glyphs they needed. They passed through the gateway, emerging before the face of omnipotence. The traveler asked the Atlas how many worlds were left to visit. They had seen so many in their life, they did not wish to die before they saw them all, and the Atlas answered, 18, 446, 744, blah blah blah, plan. More than, 18 quintillion, more than could be seen in a lifetime. It was impossible to explore the universe before the traveler died. I'm filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler. I see the glyphs in my mind, another piece of the code. I think the Atlas I have encountered is this name many times in my travels, yet its true nature still eludes me. The vision fills me with fear. No fear, no regrets. Alright guys, I have to take a quick restroom break. Alright, real 18.44 quintillion planets. Alright. I have to take a restroom break. I probably should have taken one like a half hour ago, but I'm just absolutely sucked into the game, and you guys are fun to talk to. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music. He does the music for my channel on the Be Right Back screen. And I'm going to trigger an ad so that it pushes back the time, because we've got a half hour till the next ad. So if I run it right now while I'm in the restroom, when I come back, we'll have an hour and a half, and stream will be over by the time it triggers. So I'll see everybody back here in a couple of minutes. Get up, stretch, grab yourself a glass of water, use the restroom if you need to, and I'll see you in a sec. Okay, guys, I'm back. How are you? Welcome to the Mad. And I crashed the game. Oh my god! I hope I didn't lose progress. Game likes to crash whenever I come back from break. Don't know why. Don't know how. Don't know what. But we're fine. Everything is fine. I appreciate everybody hanging out. This is a lot of fun. I wasn't sure if this game was going to go over well with streams, and everybody has been very receptive of it, so... Hell yeah. No Man's Sky. So, obviously No Man's Sky is a play on No Man's Land, right? And like I used to when I was playing in bands back in the day, I was like, yeah, man, we're not an underground band, we're an underwater band. All right, it rolled me back like friggin' a minute.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
All right, we're nicely charged up now. I gotta make a whole grip of ion batteries. God, there's so much stuff that I would do if I had time off camera. Maybe I'll do some of it this weekend. Tachyon, I need you to stop screaming. Okay, the chirping is okay. He doesn't like being cooped up in the room. We're in the master bedroom, but he likes to go hang out in the living room, especially if he hears my roommate. He loves my roommate. It might be because my roommate smokes weed, and I think Kitty is a little bit of a stoner. I know you want to go hang out with Dennis. So do I. Dennis is a really awesome dude. Everything here is tinted with the same red, the same unobservable crimson that fills my vision when I blink. I can only hope this structure holds the final glyph, that my trial at these ruins is nearly over. The Traveler, a purpose. The Atlas told the Traveler they were the first of their kind, that multitude would follow, each would be endowed with the same noble soul, each able to travel from planet to planet in eternal solitude. The first Traveler rejected the gift of Atlas. This was not what they hoped for. What was proposed? What was the purpose of infinity if you could not see it all? If you were alone, if you would one day die. The first Traveler cursed the Atlas and claimed that they would find a way to survive no matter the cost. All of these worlds, all of time itself, it will be for the Traveler to witness. I am filled with knowledge of an ancient Traveler. I see the final glyphs in my mind, the final portion of the code. Locate and activate a portal. Ancient monuments have supplied a series of glyphs. Perhaps they hold the key to opening a portal. Perhaps. Perhaps. These procedurally generated creatures are just freaking awesome. If you do the scan on the planet, you stay on the planet. There was something... Nope. Distraction. Whatever it is, whatever it was. Whatchamacallit. God, my brain is just full of nonsense. How long till we get there? 2 minutes. That's unacceptable. Good luck at the portal. Oh my god. That kind of makes me feel like we're in for some combat that I'm not ready for. Planetary interference. How fucking high do I have to go in the air, into space, to engage my pulse drive? Dude, suck it. You go up and all of a sudden you're there in seconds. Senda 30/L9. See, my ship doesn't boost right now. It makes the movement like it's gonna boost, but it doesn't boost, and I don't know why. Does this happen to anybody else? What the shit is this? Guess you're too close to the atmosphere. But I boost on the planet all the time. Distractions, yes. Take the gift, get it out of my inventory. You are speeding up, but you aren't going as fast because you're in the atmosphere. Okay. I will trust you guys. Celestial Archive curators seek artifacts of culture or biological interest. Archaeologists will be compensated for all contributions. Submit a new artifact to the vault to exchange it in an archived art. Is this that archaeology thing you were talking about earlier? Playing since 2016, I've seen some shit in this game, like two planets side by side stuck together. It's an archive. Oh. I'll take those. What the heckaroonie is this place? Oh, I'm finally initiate. Every time you go to a new galaxy, if you go to your anomaly, you can get some more space. Oh yeah, I know that, Alpha. We go to the space station, the anomaly, to get upgrades. They're like 100 and something thousand credits or units, whatever. We've been doing it. We've been doing that every time, and I've been running the searches as well. Ignores this shit. What am I ignoring? No. Vaults. Okay, so you're saying it doesn't matter. Greetings, friend. Ancient audio equipment, drones, and low frequency seemingly expectant voice command. Granted. A record is titled, On the Classification of Gek. It appears to have been created by the Vy'keen and stolen by the Gek as part of a vast hack. There's a vast list of Gek ranks and types. I read short segment. Sales Gek, concerned more with the profit margins than kindred. Short, brutal lives on distant worlds and puny exchanges deserve death. Trade Envoy, Princess of the Gek, favored children of the Lords. Only a few will survive to succeed their parents, often entrusted with the construction of fleets, recommended targets of indoctrination. Sure, why not? Alright, focus, Nether. Basically the space station on the ground without the useful stuff. I see. For some reason I tried to elytra glide there. Oh my god, there's a portal! Holy shit. Not like we've been through 900 of those already. I really wish you could switch from toggle to hold for the run. Anomaly confirmed. Breach, 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 breach. Yep. I approach the portal. I think of every passing thought and idle wish that led me to this moment. Within this gateway I might find Artemis. I might find the source of the Sentinels. I might find a whole new universe, but it is more than this. This is not fate. I am making a choice. A leap of faith that somewhere out there in the dark I will find who I am meant to be. So I made the guess early on that basically the Traveler is like some multiversal iteration of itself beyond space and time. We'll see if I'm right. I step forward not knowing what I will find on the other side, but I feel deep in my heart the call towards deeper truth. This will be the start of everything. Or the end of everything. The end is the beginning is the end is the beginning, of course. It looks like the anomaly. Theory, but I think it's a little... Yeah, I mean, you know. Maybe we're in hell, destined to relive the same obnoxious journey over and over again. We get to the center of the galaxy and Satan is like, hey, you made it, fuck you, and then drops us back at the edge with our memory erased so we can do it over again.
Warning. Hostile system.
Oh, so I can't summon things here. Once you get done with the main quest and the Atlas chain, we can talk about it. Alright. 16, 16, 16. I swear to God. You have learned the Atlas word for endless. Oh, we weren't even supposed to be here yet, huh? I'm not even supposed to be here today. The text blinks before me. It awaits input. Say hello! Hello, world. An audio recording plays, echoing out across the vast interface. We were once travelers. We once aspired to more than dirt and dust. The audio clicks. Time passes. Show me a world, Atlas. Show me something no one's ever seen before. The voice ends. The interface goes still and silent. It awaits a command. Perform diagnostic. It's been years since last diagnostic. 64% of worlds operating within expected parameters. Actionable observations awaiting analysis. Subroutine sentinel. Status error. Null value. Subroutine glass. Status operational. 4,182 breach attempts. Traveler. Status operational. 458 critical error warnings. Exomine structural integrity compromise. Immediate repairs required. Initiate personal interface. Personality interface. Yeah, why not? traveler. Reality fades, everything does, my body, my voice, my soul. All of it speaks to me. The Atlas stands before me in all its might. I want to ask about Artemis, I want to find them, but something is happening to me. I need to get out of here. I need to... I mean, I feel like you would scream. That's a cool eyeball. We're going to go with rejoice. I'm happy to try to rejoice, but I have no body, no spirit. I was born with everything I needed to explore these worlds. My exosuit, every tool, every impulse led me to scan and give names to whatever I could find. But this, I can give no name to what I see. Within the orb, I see worlds that never were. I see the stirring of something primal and undeniable. I see the death cry of a god or something approaching it. It wants me to persist in its journey, seeking fragments of its interface, the stones of the Atlas. It rejoices in my repetition, my compliance, my cloud of unknowing. Sure, concede. I will commit myself to the voyage. In all things I am ready. I will not falter. Your exosuit. You can dig the Clerks reference? Oh my god. Thank you, Dan. I take back what I said earlier. We can totally be friends. Ranford system, first contact.
Extreme Sentinel planet.
Nospheric orb.
Units received. Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
Locate and board your starship. It's required to make those.
Units received. Units received.
Praying mantis.
Units received.
I escaped to my ship, glad of something familiar in this strange world. Where has the portal taken me? I was caught in the gravity of that infernal machine, not strong enough to resist. It identified itself as Atlas, the entity so many worship and fear. I saw no signs of Artemis, no trace of the Sentinels. Why did I even step through that gateway? Why did I follow this path? Because I can, god damn it. I think you have to make them to get the end of the Atlas chain. I tell myself that I do all of this because I can, that I do not really care about Artemis or about Sentinels. Perhaps this is true, perhaps I need a higher purpose. As I stare at the console, an opportunity presents itself once more. There is an inbound transition emerging from the location on this very planet. You are not alone. The signal appears to be coming from this very system, using the same words that led me to Artemis so long ago. Could it be them? Did Artemis meet the Atlas, as I have? Ooh, hang on. What are those blue balls? Oh, it's a dioxide deposit. Man, the creatures in this thing. Wrong ship. Starship is damaged? God damn it. They glow when you get close to them. Right. Run to my other ship. Look at the source of this. But it tells me that my starship is that ship. I need fuel. Take that ship to the space station, call it the one you... I'd love to, but I don't think I have the materials to make fuel on me. I don't even remember how to make fuel. I've had it for so long. There we go.
Technology recharge.
Having two ships that look exactly the same is problematic, guys. You messed up the quest marker when you called in this ship. Excellent. Wonderful. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted to do. It was all part of the plan. Traveler entity has been some time. Polo has missed you. I explained my journey through the portal, my vision of the strange world on the other side, how I woke in the long way away from my ship. Nada looks at me with concern. Traveler, your journey was longer than you might realize. Portals have much in common with our home. The travel is anomalous. So now you should be able to summon in the ship and repair it. I summoned it in. But you're unharmed, yes? You feel complete, you feel not crimson? Nada is pleased. Old portals are strange, but so is our home. Polo is clever. Atlas false entity cannot see us. Polo uses Atlas falsity against themselves. How are you? Are you hungry? This is customary greeting for our old friend, yes. I told Nada you would be fine. Traveler friend. Poor Nada, they do get nervous. One such place did not exist, could not have seen, but now every second and more appear. They seep through a new creation. I do not know where these new worlds come from. What lies beyond our boundaries I do not think I will ever know, but they are exciting to see, yes? We'll do it, friend, but please be careful. We would hate to see you leave us. Of course, friend, a galaxy for you, just you must see it all. The signal appears to be emanating from a nearby location. Follow the exosuit HUD marker to reach the signal source. Be able to summon it. I really should name them different things. Anybody want a ship? What system am I in? What year is it, man? Oh, I'm in a completely different area. salvageable scrap, frost crystal, copper dioxide, magnet. Obviously, we're going to this thing, right? No? Good.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Source of this strange distress signal. Activate a target sweep. Tachyon, please stop. I'm not going to touch the Gravitino balls. Tachyon, we're doing a quest.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Well, this isn't gonna work. Welcome back, Animoro. Looks like you found an aggressive Sentinel world. Enjoy that. Nah, I'm good. We did an aggressive world for the weekly quest over the weekend. Ooh, I approached the source of the signal. A hologram appears. It is Artemis, but there is only silence. So pulse of cosmic noise in the signal. If Artemis can hear me, they make no sign. The hologram just stares. It's strange, but I feel a sense of deja vu, as if I've been here before, right at this very moment. As I move closer, the Artemis projection begins to speak, their words punctuated by strange static. They came, watched closely, machines, murderers, against the voice falls silent. The projection looks at me. Something is very wrong. Scan the hologram. It bears the exact same signatures that as every other transmission I have received from Artemis. There is no ulterior source for the signal. Everything they have said appears to have come from right in front of me. As I stand here, Artemis begins to speak. Where are called them but still beloved? Anomaly they, Nada, Polo, watching us, tracking. Mistake, abandoned, but it wasn't through the portal. Please, don't trust. I'm afraid, aren't. Projection fizzles away to mere static. This echo is all that is left of the entity known as Artemis, a grave of glitched data trapped in a senseless reality. My friend is dead. Perhaps they were never alive. I must tell Apollo what I have seen. Really? Man, 23,000 units feels like so little Now that we've done all the pirating.
Units proceed.
That praying mantis looking thing is cool. Man, there's a lot of progress. I'm very happy. Oh my god. Doing great. Thank you, Dan. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Was this whole thing a ruse? Oh, we're on a radioactive planet. Very cool. Put that there just in case.
Technology recharge.
All right. I mean, if we have any of this left, we'll finish it on Wednesday night. I mean, I'm sure we have plenty of it left, but, well, maybe not. I really want to, like, make a ship now that we have enough nanites to get an S-core. And I really want to make a mining outpost so that I have lots and lots of monies to get ships and other things. I'm very happy that we got 2 S-class frigates today, but it would be nice to be able to buy more things. Is a ball farm? I thought I found a ball world, and it was different kind of balls. I found a webbed world. Creepy as fuck. Manual override required. Sir, the terminus is a stream of warnings and errors. The ball worlds are always going to be aggressive sentinels. Gotcha. The new frequency shimmers into being. You are alone. Tell me, what's the point in living if we know that what that life will finish? We improve the lives of others, and when they die too, what then of those improvements? What then of good and evil? Nothing remembered, nothing forgiven. I know you, traveler. I know where you've been. I know where you're going. Am I the only one that can't see through space-time in this crazy, whacked-out galaxy? Everybody we interact with is like, I know all, in the past, the present, the future, and I'm just like, I don't know a goddamn thing. Will somebody tell me what the fuck's going on? What if I told you that Artemis could be saved? What if I told you that Artemis could live once more after a fashion? What would you do then, I wonder? Say you would need to know more. A skeptic. Well, Artemis was already dead. Your journey to save them has failed. What do you have to lose? The blood of Artemis is data. The heart, its glitch. I can help you retrieve them both. We require a mind arc, a receptacle for their soul. Can you do that for me? I am reactivating Artemis's frequency. Speak with them when you are ready. The stranger offers me blueprints for something called the mind arc, a device they claim will allow me to restore Artemis to life. Sure, why not? These dudes are talking to you are just super old. I accept not knowing who this stranger is or how they possess such knowledge of my adventures, but if there is a chance that I can help Artemis, I will take it. Okay. I've encountered another traveler named Null. They seem unusually aware of my journey and have offered a way to save Artemis. They claim it is possible to restore Artemis' mind and store it in a device they call the Mind Arc. No objectives. Oh, right, because we got to report it to Nada. Dear freaking Bob. Where is my ship? Land on the ground, talk to a thing. Go in the sky, talk to a thing. Land on the ground, talk to a thing. No, looks like it's wearing 2 headphones for me. Is slow to progress. Takes like 10 to 15 seconds sometimes. Got to be patient. Patience is a virtue. I really... Does anybody know what virtue of persistence is? See what kind of nerds we have. God, we have a gun. Can we just put it to someone's head and get the information out of them? You people keep dicking me around and sending me on errands. Can I just like hold one of them hostage? I will kill Rolo. Nada, I will kill Rolo. Tell me what the fuck is going on. Nada has watched your signal. Nada has seen the other entity. Other entity is old, older than Nada, older than our home. Nada feels them watching. It is a Magic the Gathering reference. It's a great card. I don't have any in my arena deck, but as soon as I figure out what kind of deck I want to build around it, I'm going to craft it out of my wilds. You're a cat. This is a cat. Ask about no. Nada asked the other entity, are they first? Are they last? Missing entity chose not to answer. They have ignored us. Apollo entity ignores us too, ignores the travelers. Such is their pattern. It is valid. Nada understands. Harvest living pearls from armored deep water clams. Search for water planets in the galaxy map. Use analysis visor when searching underwater for clams. I'm not going to a water planet. Quest line ends here. Nether does not do water planets. Now, I've got a question. If I go to my freighter, god damn it, I can't go to the containers. I have living pearls. I'm just gonna get them out of my inventory. There's even fishing now. I went to a water planet and it fucking screwed with my telesophobia. Fishing grotto? I mean, I'm down. Metal plating. Soul engine. Oh my god. Cool. Soul engine created. Soul engine is the functional heart of the mind arc. Craft the soul. I did. There is the soul engine. I don't understand. Do we need to craft another soul engine? Guys, what's going on? Is my game bugged? I crafted the soul engine twice now. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for now. We need to make glass, right? Silicate powder. Right. Oh boy. Nothing like a recipe that takes a long time for a quest. What? What? Be specific, for fuck's sake. Bring the mind arc to Artemis. Return to Hollow Terminus to speak to Artemis. Thank you, Dad. out of fuel? Yep.
Technology recharge.
I meant it when I said you gotta be patient sometimes. You know, one of those frigate things that was going was under 6 hours, so I bet you it's done. We should check out our freighter. Coming in hot. Wolf armadillo. Ooh. I have a problem where I can't pass up loot. I am a hoarder, guys. I'm like, free loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot, give me the loot, give me the loot. So, Virtue of Persistence is a magic card. It's black, and it's one of the ones where you can cast a spell for... It's like a dual card. You can cast a cheap spell that gives -3/-3 to a creature, and then later on cast the expensive one, which is an enchantment, and that enchantment brings back creatures from the graveyard. It's very hard to get rid of as an enchantment. A lot of people don't play enchantment removal. I have an enchantment deck. Multiple signal sources available. The tower hosts a powerful transmitter designed to facilitate holographic communication. Tuned to Artemis. Artie, you're coming home, my man. Use the Mind Arc. I activate the Mind Arc. Do not know what I expect. Some show a light and fury, some catharsis where Artemis emerges in the flesh, restored to life before my eyes, but it is not to be. One moment I see their hologram, and the next there is nothing. The stranger who gave me this blueprint beckons me over. The signal is still active. Travelers are a dream, an idea that we have some special place in this universe. Artemis had it, you had it, Apollo too. Though they would conceal it, even I had this dream long ago. We are countless, my friend, walking these worlds, yearning for friendship. No one wants to be alone, not truly. But the closer you get to others, the more you risk hurting yourself, hurting them. Dear fucking God, that's a whole mood right there. Deepest secret of the universe is not that of the glass, or the Aerons, or the progenitors. It is that final act, the decision to abandon those who need you. It is the primal sin, the foundation of existence itself. Go to the stars, traveler. Your friends wait for you. They will help you bring peace to poor Artemis. Return when you are finished. We have much to discuss. For fuck's sake, now we go back to the freaking... Oh my God. Can't we just get a three-way call going this? It's like pulling teeth with these friggin' people. Nada, Artemis, Null, all these people. Like, can you please all just... You know how much money Starship fuel costs? I mean, I only got a few more minutes before it's bedtime. We might have to clean this up on Wednesday. This quest line honestly isn't that long. Fair enough. I swear I'm not going to have a late night snack. I swear I'm not going to have a late night snack. Friend, entity, Polo observed your signal approach, but it was anomalous. The signature was the wrong time. Are you well? No, not incomplete, not fading. Nada's visor of light flares, burning with concern and distress. Reveal the Mind Arc. I tell Nada about Artemis, about Null, and about the Mind Arc. It glows brightly as I reveal it. It is Echo. I never thought to see a traveler soul. You are so beautiful. But friend, entity, this Artemis Echo is in pain, disconnected. This arc is no rescue. Artemis Echo will never have body again, will never explore again. Old life gone, but we can help them. Nada has a machine. No, not machine. It is something living, a refuge. There is a choice. You may upload Artemis Echo to machine, to sub-simulation, where they may live on, or help Artemis Echo and suffering. Ask about the simulation. Ask what life would be inside the simulation. Nada pauses for a moment, staring at me strangely. Nada tells me Artemis would still feel joy at the things they experienced, but if they should learn of their fate, that they were alone, no longer real, unable to meet their friends, such knowledge may cause them great pain. You must choose. Upload them to machine, to sub-simulation, where they may live on, or help Artemis Echo end suffering. Nada shakes their head strangely, trying to adopt my own mannerisms. The gesture is appreciated, if disconcerting. You must choose. Upload the machine. Say you have decided. Good, and speak with Polo, Trevo. They will help you calibrate the machines, no matter what your decision. Whatever you do, I am proud of your compassion. You are traveler, friend. What do we do? I wouldn't want to be forever trapped in a simulation of my own loneliness. No, Tuesday we're streaming Oxygen Not Included. We switch games up. Tomorrow night we're going to be designing a water purification thing using a volcano to boil polluted water and salt water into pure water. What do you do? Nada told me you need to do. That's the big question, isn't it? Just know, friend, that we support you no matter the choice. I will prepare the machine. If it is Nada's friend's private refuge, please treat it with care. Decide Artemis's fate at Nada's private terminal. Private terminal, huh? Where? I hate you. Not really, I'm just tired. Oh, this locked door over here. It's her office. Their office. Whatever. The machine is ancient and powerful, a relic of the world long since destroyed. The craft is extraordinary. It is clearly tended to often and with great love. I feel a whisper, not as faint hum over the speaker as they commune with the machine. The words on panels unscramble themselves. Nada entity authorization detected. Secondary simulation right enabled. This relic is a simulation of a solar system, a prayer offered by ancient Korvax to the Atlas, now reshaped at the heart of the anomaly. A single false solar system so dear to Nada it will act as home for the Artemis should I wish. So, are we in a simulation, inside a simulation, inside a simulation, inside a simulation? Is this Rick and Morty all over again? I gotta allow them to die. Even as I process my decision, Nada's hum takes on a quite new intensity. I speak, and their voice replies, intelligible now. They talk gently and suggest I place the arc upon the terminal. I do so and hear a whisper, a prayer. The arc begins to unfold, twisting from its center, releasing the traveler's soul within. I witness a spark of blue light blaze within the air before me. It fades after a moment, and with it the last remnant of Artemis within this world. Truth or lies, yeah. See, I have a fear that we never get to die, so I wouldn't want to be in a simulation like that. I hear Nada's voice over the speaker, intelligible now, reassuring. Just to dwell on the moments. They tell me that I did the right thing. Someone just gave me gold. Thanks, buddy. God, I need to clean up my inventory and get more space. Welcome home, Traveler Entity. Nothing has changed. Everything is the same. Nada does not joke. Polo is always being busy. Little improvements here and there. Optimizing, enhancing with all the time we have. Polo Entity can fix it many things. You look surprised, Traveler Friend. Do you not remember Nada or I? You know you have always welcome in our little home. Is this like back to the beginning? Did we just loop on ourselves? Oh, is this one of those things where I just have to wait? Good stopping point. All right, you guys know the game. Let's call it there. Quit to desktop. 39 seconds ago. Yeah, it's fine. And let's see if we can raid out to someone. Share the love. Get you guys off to someone. Is anyone doing anything? Let's see if there's any No Man's Sky streamers like right now. I think this person speaks English. They have a goose with a pike as a name. I appreciate you, bud. Thanks for the enjoyable stream. Yeah, glad you were here. Thank you for all the help. You guys have a great night. We're gonna stream Oxygen Not Included tomorrow, and then Wednesday night we're gonna do more No Man's Sky. I could just go straight with No Man's Sky, but we have a bunch of people in the community that really love Ani. So, and eventually I'll get back to RimWorld as well. I want to get through the story and accomplish a few things in this game before I start going back into RimWorld. I needed a break from that game. I've got thousands of hours in that game, so might be back tomorrow, but I'll definitely be here Wednesday. All right, sounds good, Dan. Thank you so much for coming by. It's great meeting everybody. Y'all have an amazing night. I'll see you tomorrow or Wednesday or whenever. Take care of yourselves, everybody, and be well.